Let's get that pee-pee.
Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Yo, hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. Whoa, whoa.
Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. I'm yet to meet one who can outsmart Cerveza Cristal.
I don't get that meme. I feel like I'm old now. I'm seeing the Cerveza crystal everywhere. I'm like, what? What did I miss something? Thank you, thank you. I'll get to every every resub and sub in a minute. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how are you? Happy, what day is it? Thursday. Wait, is the ad still going? No, the ad's done, right? It's confusing because on one screen it says it's still going, and the other screen it tells me it's done. I think we're done. I think we're good though. Welcome everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Let's move on over to the just chatting screen. So I can thank everyone. Welcome. Hi. Have a seat. Womp. let's roll on over. Oh my god, that freaking emote. I only see it in my OBS preview. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Manny, hello. Ryfox, hello. Cal, hello. Ghost Mexican Wolf, welcome, welcome. Gato Mago Oficial, welcome, welcome. Malfestial, welcome, welcome. Base Noodle Cats, welcome. And Algu Wolf and Howl, hello, hello. How are you? Yataro, hello. Cedric Fox, hello. Oh, ba 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 ba. Let me get to the subs. I'm gonna start from the bottom. Let's see. Yasha, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. 38 months. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need a lot of hands to count that high. Holy cow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I don't have 38. That's crazy. Thank you. Blanc, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's get that PP. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you. Cal, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Hector, thank you for the resub as well. And Cedric Fox, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so nice. Thank you. I just made a tweet. I just posted a tweet about the art raffle that I've been doing. So today we're gonna be working on more art raffle stuff. So if you haven't heard, you see these characters in the back, and next to me, Manny, whose eyes are blocked by a message right now. Andre in the back, Leroy snoozing. I made those, and I'm proud of them. I think they're cute. I try to keep them simple, but you know, sometimes I really got into it. So, especially with Leroy, that one with the snoring, that was really complex. But I have a lot of fun doing those, and I've always wanted to add more in the background. I just haven't had the time. But now I'm forcing myself because I want to get my partner plus points up, my PP. I got to get those up to 300 a month. 300 points. That's for some reason gift subs don't count to the plus points. I don't know why Twitch does that, but tier 1 subs count for 1 point, tier 2 for 2 points, tier 3 count for a whopping 6 points. So I'm really trying to incentivize tier 3 self-subscribed subscriptions. Of course, I appreciate every sub. This is just Twitch's rules, not my rules. I don't like them. But as part of the incentive, you can get a chance to win. I'll draw you if you want. Send me your ref sheet if you win. And I'll draw you in this style. And add you to the pool of people that can randomly show up. So, I don't know, just in case you show up to all my streams like after the Just Chatting segment, if you haven't really seen this background or anything, it basically, there are a bunch of empty seats next to me, and every time I load up OBS, it will randomly decide whether or not the seat should be filled. And if it decides that it should be filled, then it picks a random character from the pool of characters that I've drawn. So it's different every stream. You'll see these characters show up in different seats, if at all. And you can be part of that. You know, now that I think about it, it's like if we're part of a class, like, you know, we're all taking like psychology 101 or something, right? Like, how come people aren't showing up? Like, what, are you only showing up like one day of the whole semester? Like, pick a seat and sit there. You know what I mean? Like, why is it so random every time? Wow, y'all are gonna fail the freaking midterms at this rate. But yeah, no, it's random, and it's nice. It's always nice to see who's with us today.
Sorry, class is canceled. I don't feel like coming and roll.
Wah! Oh, I guess we're all legally obligated to not. Well, we're all allowed to leave now. August, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hybrid class, true. Maybe it's like a remote. Maybe it's like you could also join remotely, so you don't have to be there in person. Although, I don't know, man. Remote learning just never really clicked for my brain in a school setting. Although I watched YouTube tutorials all the time, so I guess that's kind of like remote learning. I am getting so distracted. I forgot what I was I forgot what I was saying. But art raffle. You can get a chance to win. I chose 5 winners last month. I wanna pace myself and not overwhelm myself. So I'm gonna choose 2 winners at the beginning of next month for all the people who are subscribing this month. But I might bump it up to 3. I just wanted to. I only want to commit to 2 right now. But I'm feeling 3, honestly. Just between you and me, I'm feeling 3 winners. But like officially on paper, you didn't hear from me. On paper, it's 2. It's 2 winners. And yeah. So I am actually gonna be. I'm going on a trip at the end of the month, so I'm actually gonna be gone for like 2 whole weeks. It's making me a little worried about meeting that goal, but if you subscribe, even when I'm not streaming, it will count, because on Twitch you can download a list of all your subscribers. So I'm just gonna download the list and then go through and add every tier 3 to the list of participants, and then I'll run a random number generator, and that's how I'll pick the winners. So yeah, I mean, please subscribe, even though I will be somewhere with my family on a family trip. I would really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you everyone, thank you. Art Vapor, thank you so much for the resub, thank you. Wine Bruce, thank you so much for the resub as well, thank you. Manny, thank you for the resub, thank you. Ryfox, thank you for the tier 3, thank you so much, thank you. I cheated my way through senior of college since it was all remote. God damn. Well, you know what? You got, honestly, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Low key, that's awesome. Let's see. I didn't study Sag. It's okay. Although you can just. I'm not gonna double check if you share answers with people. It's all right. Let's see. If I was a professor, I'd be like, "Oh, this is a learning optional class. Like you can cheat. I'm a cool teacher, you know? I'm cool. I'm with it. You know, I'm not going to snitch on nobody. If you can, you know, I mean, listen, you're paying tuition, so if you don't want to learn, I mean, listen. Got to get those credits, right? So, yeah, I'm cool. Rate my professor 5 stars. When I was in school, Rate My Professor had like a little like you can rate your professor, and then there was like a little check marks for like if your professor was hot, which honestly like that's kind of weird, right? Like what does that go into like the decision making process for what classes you pick? Because you know you always want to look up your professor if they're like insane or really mean or like unfair. And then there's just like a rating for whether or not they're hot. And I don't know if that's like what metric are we using for that? You know what I mean? Like I don't really understand. I don't know if they still have that. I don't know if they still have that shit. That's weird. I'm just saying if I was like a teacher, I would be like, what the fuck? I'm not hot. No, but I'll also be like, ew, what? I'm hot though? Ew, that's weird. So either way, that's a lose-lose for me. I think I feel weird either way. Maybe people get distracted and want an ugly professor so they can focus. Yeah, but by that logic, they should also have a distractingly ugly checkbox. In which case, I would be utterly destroyed. Rockmark, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. What Rate My Professor were you on? The regular one. Maybe they got rid of it because they realized how fucking sus it was. I feel like maybe they, you know, maybe they don't have that anymore. But that was totally a thing. It was like a little like hot pepper. It was like a little hot pepper icon next to the professor. Cheating is fine, but not if it's off someone not willing to share. Oh yeah. No like plagiarism. I will eviscerate you if you plagiarize in my course. But if it's like, yo, I'll give you all the answers to the final if you buy me like a 20-piece fucking Wendy's spicy nugget, then it's like, yeah, that's fine. But only if you give me some of those spicy nuggets too. Otherwise, I'm gonna rat you out to the dean, and you're never gonna see the light of day. Say goodbye to your tuition. I better get in on those chicken nuggets. Yeah, I'm corrupt. I'm cool, but I'm also corrupt. I had a Delphi physics professor in college, and I definitely paid more attention to the physics of his booty cheeks or like of the physics of the world. The dean is a rat? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. Whoa, level 5? What the heck? Thank you. I'm smart, so unless we are friends, you won't get my help. Oh. Whoa, cutthroat. You know what I don't like, though? This isn't really something I seen in college, but like, in like high school and shit, when the teachers would be like, oh my god, or I guess it's more like a middle school thing, but fucking, I don't care what fucking grade. Teachers, when they do that thing where it's like, everyone's gonna get more homework if y'all are gonna keep talking in class, you know, like the shit where they like punish everyone. If you keep you know, misbehaving, then everyone's gonna get like a freaking pop quiz tomorrow. It's like, what the shit? Shut up. Stop that. You're a bad teacher. Don't do that. That's like, I don't know. That's just bad vibes all around, you know? Don't what kind of Joker fucking Batman shit is this? I think that's reasonable. But like, why would you punish the righteous for the actions of the wicked? That's my question to you. I've had bad classes. Yeah, but it's not gonna. It's first of all, it's gonna make everyone hate each other, and then I also don't think it's like a. It's gonna. I don't think it's gonna. It's like a. I can't words. I don't know if it's like an effective deterrent. I've had bad classes, so bad to the point where the teacher cries. Well, I mean, obviously, I don't want that. Like, I don't want the teacher to be reduced to tears. But I don't know. I question the methods. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I want the teachers to have, you know, a good time and to like be able to do their jobs. But I feel like I was always the good kid, and whenever that shit happened, I'd be more mad at the teacher than I would be at the students that are being little shits. You know? It made me want to be a little shit myself. That was my fucking villain arc. That's when the fucking darkness began. The fucking the rage, the bitterness. As a straight A student for a lot of school, I hated when teachers interrupted class because they thought students were interrupting class. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I can obviously sympathize with teachers that are having a hard time because their class are just completely unruly. But I feel like I've experienced more teachers being unfair, I guess. Ugh. But I don't know. Maybe it really depends on the vibe of the school. Well, you know, I'm actually not a teacher myself. I just walked in class one day and they thought I was a teacher. That's literally the plot of Fire Emblem Three Houses. They're like, "Oh shit, you're a teacher now." But you know, maybe if I was a teacher, I would be singing a different tune. Maybe I'd be like, "Fucking, y'all better shut the fuck up or else I'm gonna fail everyone." Yo, I was playing Splatoon last night and I got so mad. I literally turned red and steam was coming out of my ears. So, you know, there's not usually a situation where my patience is like really tested, so I can't really say. I can't act all high and mighty, you know, tell teachers what to do. I can't tell people what to do with their jobs. What mode? I was playing freaking side order roller palette, Cali palette with a roller, and I had some risky rewards shit turned on, so like I turned down a little bit of my upgrades, and I feel like I was playing pretty good, but the game was just so crazy. I was doing some Looney Tunes shit. I was so mad. I was so mad I was embarrassed about how mad I was after I did it. I mean, after I tried like 3 times and finally did it. So I can't even, you know, I feel like being a teacher is like Splatoon on the hardest setting, probably. Everyone's always saying that being a teacher is like Splatoon. I'm always saying that. I rage quit the DLC twice. I know, like, it was just, first of all, let me go on a rant about Splatoon that literally no one can relate to or care about. But, like, first of all, rollers are stupid, so, like, that's already, like, a huge thing. Like, no one's gonna use that, because that's not even a good weapon. But it's, like, fine. If you're gonna use rollers, alright, well, you got the burst bomb, which does, like, no damage. And the roller also basically does, like, no damage, by the way, even though it's so slow. So it's like, okay, the roller does no damage, so your sub-weapon also does no damage. And then your special is the Kraken, which is you turn into a big ol' squid, and you can run into enemies and push them away. But it also, like, does no damage also. So you'll end up... basically, none of your shit does any damage. And then your special, basically, you're supposed to, like, charge into enemies and stuff. And then when the special is done, you're basically just surrounded by enemies that aren't dead because they didn't kill them. And then you die. So, yeah, I was about to put my game cartridge in the trash can after that. But then I got some of my upgrades back and I did an overpowered build and it was fine, but still. It was dumb though. I hate that game. Splatoon's dumb. On a scale of Hades to Binding of Isaac, how frustrating is the DLC? Is Hades like baby mode for roguelikes? Is Hades like the baby mode side of the scale? Because I would actually say the DLC is like even babier than Hades. It's like baby's first roguelike. Not to say that it can't kick your ass, because it can, but like the upgrades are really forgiving and you get access to them really early on. They're like pretty cheap to get the perma upgrades. So I wouldn't say it's frustrating overall, but like sometimes you get unlucky and your weapon kit is absolute garbo. You use Kraken to get out of situations, not into them. Okay, so that's even more like how do you kill enemies though? Because I was like jumping and shooting and it took like 7 hits to kill like a regular big guy. And by that point you're already surrounded by dudes. I would call that bad game design. Hades is like has progression to it. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of progression. I would say it's definitely like more forgiving and more progression than Hades. I played Hades for like 100 hours. I beat the DLC. I did the first DLC like successful run in I want to say like 8, maybe 7 or 8 hours, maybe 7. But it was a good time. I don't actually hate Splatoon. Let's see. I feel like people forget that teachers have to deal with X amount of classes and Y amount of kids all day, every day, and spend more time grading papers and planning course material. That is true. I am pro teachers need to get paid more and all that stuff. You know, like, how about the college fucking administration and, like, the college president get paid not millions of dollars and professors get paid more and all that jazz? I'm all about that. I'm all about that life. I love workers' rights. It's the workers' rights otter. Is that Chester, the guy on Twitch that likes labor unions? That's me. How about I get paid $1 million? Maybe. We'll negotiate. Let's see. I dropped Splatoon because of the sweaties. Oh my god, that's fair. The game got so sweaty in Splatoon 3. I don't even play multiplayer anymore. Also, hi Mary Squid, hi. Yeah, we're gonna do some art today. I'm just about done yammering. Just a little bit more yammering. Raise your hand if you want me to yammer more, and raise your other hand if you want me to stop yammering. Let's get a quick little let's do a little quick little survey here. Let's see. Whoa, that's both hands. Uh-oh. Actually, I didn't specify which hand is which, so I'm just gonna guess. Tarosu, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I feel like I should spread my yammering spread my yammering out throughout the stream. Because what happens is, like, I'm, like, high energy yammer mode beginning of stream, and then people are steadily coming in. And by the time, like, an hour into stream, everyone's actually here, I'm, like, already out of breath, and I'm, like, super quiet. I'm like, whatever, hi. But in the beginning of the stream, like, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to my YouTube channel. And it's like, there's no one here. But you know what? That's a little inside baseball. Let's do some outside baseball. Ba 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 ba. Yap, I'm yapping. What you gonna draw? I'm drawing more art raffle winners today. I'm doing some art raffle winners. All right. Yap mode off. Art mode on. Beep Bob Borp. Let's open up Clip Studio. No. We're not going to open up Clip Studio. Let's open up Adobe Animate, which is something I haven't opened up in a long time. Oh my god, I almost hit the wrong mute button for my burp.
SBC_Yataro played Otter Pops.
Otter Pop mode on.
I don't think Luigi ever looked like a stud, right?
Yeah, I don't think Luigi ever did. That's a great question. I can't upgrade my sub to tier 3 on mobile or what? Thank you. I don't even hey there, hi. I don't know if you can. Yeah, that was something that we were trying to figure out last month. I think if you're already a sub, you might be locked in, which is like that's how do I yeah. I want you to be able to upgrade your sub. I don't know. Twitch, come on. Twitch! I want to get my points up. What the heck? People want a sub and you're not letting them? Question mark? Hello? You can upgrade Prime subs. Yeah, but if you're already like subbed tier 1 non-Prime, I think you're stuck with it until your sub runs out. So some people buy like 6 months of subs in advance, which thank you by the way. Holy shit, thank you so much. But then it's like midway through, you can't like pay the difference and upgrade, which is big dumb. I'll try when I get to the computer. Thank you. I wouldn't get your hopes up though. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Whoa, I just like my model just lagged out there. Let me adjust my phone. I still got 2 more months. I'm so sorry. If it helps, I'll add you to a notepad I have on my desktop that says people to pity. Poppy seeds on the list. On the pity list. I don't know what you get. Nothing. It's cool. Yeah, you're on the list already. The pity list. The damn bruh. The damn bruh list. I was able to upgrade last month on PC. Oh, maybe it's only if you buy multiple months. Huh. Interesting. Lunar Spy, hi, welcome, hello, how are you? Pity me! Alright, I'll add you to the list, I'll do that right now, literally do it. Pity board for people to feel, sorry for. Let's see, hey there.
We gonna fart some art today?
Yo, Hugh, thank you so much, thank you! Thank you for the resub, thank you. We're gonna do some fart art. You know, when I was in 8th grade, I had this earth science teacher that was like, she thought she was so funny. She was like the funny teacher and was always like cracking jokes and stuff. And one time, she was like quirky random teacher funny. And we had a earth science book that said earth science in really big letters in front of it. And one time she took a student's book and took a Sharpie and blacked out the bottom part of the E so that it said fart science and was like wheezing and dying from how funny it was. So every time I hear the word fart, I think about that. I don't know. Whatever. I don't even think that was that funny though, to be honest. But you know, when you're in 8th grade, it doesn't take much. That's common. I know, right? Farth science? Oh, wait, yeah, she also blacked out the H. I forgot about that. She blacked out the bottom part of the E and the H. I forgot about the H. She core memoried you? Yeah, I know. It was so fucking it was come on. Also, that was the year where she talked about how, like, you know how, like, in a million or so, like, in however many 60 million years or whatever, in 100 million years, like, the sun's gonna expand and, like, envelop the Earth. And that was, like, the year that a lot of students were, like, freaking out and, like, crying in class because they found out the Earth was gonna be swallowed up by the sun in 100 million years. I feel like, was it 8th grade? It might have been 7th grade. I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit too old to be freaking out about the sun swallowing up the Earth. But regardless, everyone in chat right now is like, wait, what? What? The sun's gonna... What? Yeah. I hate to break it to you, but, that's gonna happen. Ben Meow Meow, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you! How old was you during 2012? Did you care about 2012? Huh? Oh, like the end of the world? Nah, I didn't care. I wasn't really that scared, to be honest. I thought it would have been awesome, to be honest. For, like, a freaking ancient prophecy to, like, spell the freaking end of times. But it didn't happen. But then again, there is that tweet that's like, how many of us have truly felt alive since 2012? And it really makes me think. Chester the Otter will survive Earth. We're going to the moon, folks. We're going to the moon. All right. That's enough yapping. No more yapping. Let me check the audio levels here. Make sure the music's not too loud. I'm going to turn it down just a hair. And, your art will be used as artifacts. I feel like I have to start carving shit in stone for that to be the case. Damn, none of my, like, animations and memes are gonna survive the test of time. Like, I have to start carving memes in stone. Does everyone know about... Fuck, I'm gonna yap some more just because I guess this is my job. But does anyone know, like, that ancient, like, Sumerian joke? Was it ancient Sumeria or, like, Babylonian or something? The joke that's like, a dog walks into a bar and says, I don't know, what does he say? Yeah, wait, hang on. Ancient dog bar joke. Oh, yeah, this is Sumerian, yeah. Alright. Alright, whoa. I'm gonna stop the music. And I'm gonna fucking go on YouTube and look up rim shot sound effect. Rim shot sound effect. Wait, not yet. Not yet. Alright, get a load of this one. Alright. A dog walked into a tavern and said, I can't see a thing. I'll open this one. Huh? Am I right? I mean, come on. Thank you. I'm here all millennia. That's one of the earliest examples of bar jokes from estimated 4,500 BC. It says, the humor of it is probably related to the Sumer way of life and has been lost, but the words remain. You had to be there. you literally had to be there. I don't know. I mean, I can't... I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty good, though. Your memes are lost media? They will be. And your memes will be lost media, too. Unless we start carving shit in stone, like, right now. It has to be a pun? I feel like there are some theories about what the joke means. Someone said that it was a pun that, like, it's related to how, it's a double entendre. There's someone on Twitter that says that it sounds both like having your eyes closed and also being a widow. And that taverns are also brothels in ancient Sumeria, I don't know. And that basically the dog's saying, I don't see anything, and also at the same time saying, I don't see anything but widows. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know, man. But like that can't be like the funniest joke from the time, right? Like I think the worst part of it is probably being like the most funniest comedian from that time period and having like your competitors like shitty jokes survive instead of your awesome jokes. Recently learned the reason that that philosopher who died laughing at a donkey eating figs found it so funny. No, wait, no, don't look it up though. Wait, no, you could have died. You literally could have died. That's like forbidden knowledge. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why that's funny. Because I could die laughing. I figured out how to sub to tier 3, so I did. Yo! Oh my gosh, hey there, thank you! Turns out you can upgrade, but only when you subscribe 1 month at a time. Hey there, thank you for the tier 3, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, alright. You know what? You want to know why I'm so unfunny? It's because I don't want you to die laughing at my stream. So, you're welcome. Alright, yapping time officially over. It's been like an hour. And I'm pretty sure the next ad break is gonna start soon, so we better get to drawing, otherwise you'll be angry. Let's see. Yo, yeah, I love Pup. Pup is good. Thank you for the yap. You're welcome. The temptation is too strong to look it up. Oh my god, it's literally like that thing where, there was like a video on Twitter. I almost don't even want to fucking say it, but there was a video on Twitter that shows you that like putting a light bulb in your mouth could like kill you. Like, because you can put the light bulb in your mouth and your jaw will lock up after you put the light bulb in and you won't be able to get the light bulb out. Like the only way to get the light bulb out is to like yank it out, which will shatter the glass all over your mouth and throat. And like everyone in the replies is like, I have to try this now. Like I literally can't not do this after seeing it. Yeah, I'm sorry I gave you that forbidden knowledge, but it's like literally so dangerous. So don't actually do that. Like I'm not even joking, but it's one of those forbidden knowledge things. But it'll literally cut you up from the inside, so I'm not even clowning around. But like we all have that like fucking demon, right? You have to fight it. Basically the donkey joke is like that. Oh, all right. It's not a bright idea. Fuck, I gotta open up the rim shot. It's not a very bright idea. You will die. No, stop it though. Stop. I'm actually not, I'm no fooling, right? Like, we're all sitting here being safe. Thank you for the bets. Thank you. Why don't I hear it? It's like really quiet. Oh, okay. It's just super quiet. All right. Holy shit. I am actually going to do some art today. I promise. Where's my art file? Where is it? You know, I do have to open up Clip Studio because I have to export it as an image. I'll make a file. I'll make a folder on my desktop. Let me do that right now. And I'll call it February Cameo Raffle Winner Art. Okay. Oh shit, Jeff Rosenstock, turn it up. Fucking turn that shit up. Name it homework? Huh? My folder? No, but I keep all my porn in a folder called homework so no one clicks it. But I keep all the nastiest fucking porn in my homework folder though. I can't use that. I already used it. Call it homework 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, that you're right. All right. Also, hi Roof. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Let's see. Let's open up recent files. February art raffle designs. Let me show these off really quick. Let me show off what I did last time. I keep it in a folder called dot. My homework, that is. Oh. Yeah, my homework too. But, you're supposed to be innocent otter. Oh, someone hasn't been paying attention. Let's see. Let me go here and click Display Cintiq on this screen. Every time someone brings up Ratatouille, I think of Chester. Wait, why? I don't even remember. Oh, because of the linguini fucking... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good. It's one of those age-old questions. All right, so this is what we did last time. Let me turn on my desk lamp because it's getting a little dark. Okay, so last time we drew art for... Whoa! Ben Meow Meow, thank you for the... Whoa! Thank you for the tier 3 sub! Whoa! Just 11 minutes after you prime subbed. Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright. Our first winner was Cedric Fox. Everyone, can we get a round of applause for Cedric Fox? This is my, like, initial discovery sketch of Cedric Fox. Very cute. I'm very proud of this. I think it looks very good, in my humble opinion. In my not-so-humble opinion, I think it's awesome. And this is what I doodled off-stream. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the applause. What the heck? I forgot that some of you have that power. Streamloot's power. So I put this down here as reference, and I drew an even more simplified version of Cedric Fox.
Cutie art discovered.
This is gonna be what the actual chibi style looks like. And I think this is cute too. I think it's also cute. I haven't put in the colors yet, but I can just reference the initial sketch for the colors. So this is what I'm putting into Adobe Animate, and I will be doing like a very, very, very simple loop, you know, just basically like a little bit of a sway back and forth, like, you know, just a little bit of a little idle sway. I hope it's not going to be too complicated, but I'm already seeing here, I'm probably going to have to separate some of these, like the tail is going to be separate, the back of the bandana is going to be separate, maybe the ears, maybe if I'm feeling like really into it. But I do want to keep these simple, like that's kind of the point of these, is to like not overcomplicate things. Star, hi, how are you? Look at this guy, Oh, Nimbus, by the way, thank you for the resub, thank you. Cutie art discovered, wow. Thank you for the boop. These are adorable, thank you. All right, moving on, because I want to show these off before I actually get to work. The next winner on the list is Yataro. Everyone give a round of applause for Yataro. Stand up, Yataro, for the applause. Boom. I changed the color of the blue highlights to a darker blue How does this look, Yataro? Do you think I should maybe lighten it up or maybe keep it dark? I was actually playing around with the yellow. I was like, you know what? To maybe work better with the yellow, almost a little bit like shiny Raichu. I was thinking maybe I could make this a little bit warmer. Not orange, but like a little bit closer to orange. Here, let me see how this looks. That might be a little bit too dark. Let me see. It's perfect. Let me just try tweaking the yellow ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. We'll see. I think it still reads as yellow to me. But I feel like... Well, maybe that's a little bit too orange. Let me see. I'm really splitting hairs here. How's that? I think it's good. I like that. Royal Blue. Royal Blue Zeraora. Yo, Zappy, hi. Welcome, welcome. Here. Not that the sketch really is going to be final or anything. It's not, but I think the fill kind of ruined some of the edges here. Let me fix that. Let's see. It was just bothering me. Let me just fix these edges here. I got that over there and this over here. Checking the audio levels. Okay, we're good. I have a tendency to make the music a little bit too loud. I get drowned out, but I think it's okay right now. All right. We love it. Beautiful. Yo, happy birthday, Zappy. Oh my gosh, Vino, hi, how are you? Yasha, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yasha, thank you. The upgrade, the tier 3 upgrade. I just want to say I am forever grateful, but I would also feel really bad if you like forgot to turn the tier 3 off and it renewed at tier 3 next month. So, just please keep an eye on your subscriptions. I'm just... Your wallets. I care. Of course, I mean, if you want to leave it at tier 3, that's pretty cool too. I'm just saying... I don't want it to be like, oops! It's like when my freaking HBO Max, like... I'm like, oops, I didn't mean to subscribe for another month. Thank you so much, though. Seriously, it really helps a lot, like, genuinely. Whoa! 5 meter move, thank you! Thank you as well! Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are cuties, by the way. It's true. It's absolutely true. Oops, all tier 3. Alright, so this is the sketch of Yataro. The initial sketch. I think it's a very good drawing. This is the first time I ever drew, Zeraora, and freaking, I love Zeraora. But we're gonna go sweater mode, for Yataro. Because I think the sweater is cute. And, it saves me some trouble drawing a lot of the details. But I think it's also adorable. Comfy AF. Yeah. So comfy. So, that's what that sketch looks like. And here's what the... Not that. I also have a hat. But I vetoed the hat. I don't want the hat. Here's what the chibi sketch looks like. Not that. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Here, let me re-enable this sketch and then I'll turn off the folder. I put that down here. Boom. I might adjust the hand a little bit. That hand is bothering me. I just feel like it's bent in an uncomfortable way. Let me see if I can adjust that really quick. That's a little bit better. That thumb is too big, maybe? Let me see here. What can I do? What can I do to fix this? I might make this part floofier because, Yataro got them big bappers. Big bappers and big murder claws. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not happy with this hand either. Let me fix that really quick. Let's see here. I want to keep this distant arm a little bit simpler. I feel like it was demanding too much of my attention for being a hand in the background. Didn't look right. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what chat's saying. You know, I drew like full eyes at first, but then I changed it to these simplified eyes. But I wonder if these are too angry. I don't sense a lot of anger in Yataro's soul. I sense joy. I sense joy and kindness. And these look a bit mad. Yeah, I made it like marginally less angry looking. That slight angle that goes like that makes a huge difference. Like before it was like flat. It was like flat like that. Added a little bit of angle there. I feel like that helps. I wonder if this hair spike is too tall. We'll reduce that a bit. Okay. Are we drawing chat today? Yeah, these are the tier 3 raffle winners from last month. So every month while I try to get partner plus, I'm gonna pick a few winners. Last month it was 5 winners. For this month it'll be 2, maybe 3, but officially on paper 2 for now. Winners for these little like chibi loops. These little chibi animated loops that'll be added to the background here. Here. Let's actually zoom out. I didn't see who else is sitting at the edge of the classroom. By the way, everyone thinks this freaking looks like a courtroom and that we're like part of the jury, which is not what I want. So I might redesign the classroom at some point in the future because I don't want it to look like we're presiding over a trial or whatever. Yeah, it's a lecture
You're
room.
saying
See?
false, I can't hear you.
I had a lecture room just like this when I was in school. Except it was less fancy looking. I kind of partially modeled it after Monsters University. Oh, we got Jacka over there in the corner. We got Quint. We got Whiskey. By the way, Manny is like really large. Why? What the heck? Why? Look how much bigger Manny is compared to me. Whoa. Whoa, okay. You shrank. Wait, this isn't proportional. What's going on here? Why did I get so small? Teacher, I have a question. Over here. I'm in the front row. You don't see me? Okay. Never mind. It's fine. Front row, nerd. Yeah, well, that's because we're all seated in alphabetical order. My name is Chester. Ah! Ah! So I'm always in front of the class. That's a little bit of lore for you. Chris, some random goober is gonna say you look like a cantaloupe, and then you'll redesign the Chester VTuber at this point. Shit, do I look like a cantaloupe? Fuck. Aw, damn. And I look like Meg Griffin? Fuck. No. Damn. Aw, man. I gotta redesign. We gotta shut this shit down. Cantaloupester? No. Anyway, this is the cheapy version of Yatoro. I think it's adorable. Look at these little feet. Although this one, hang on, I feel like this one should be like angled like this. Not that you really see the feet, but I still want to make it complete, so I'll draw them. There we go. There we go. Got that over there. Cute, adorable, I like it. In my onion, it's good. Gotta make sure the sweater makes sense. Murder claws. Murder claws have, little nails. Okay. Got that. The only thing I'm worried about is the neck scarf. It's gonna look really stiff. But I think that's kind of unavoidable at this point. It's kind of beyond the scope of the raffle to like rig the neck scarf in like live 2D or something, in which case I could add some physics to it. But I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. It's just a thought that came to mind. Uh-oh, too many feet thoughts? What do you mean by that? You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna do this. Alright, there you go. That's for a dumpster fire. Let's see. 6 doubloons! Alright, settle down. Welcome, Virtual Kohai. Let's see. Alright, so that's Yatoro. Very cute. Let's hide this. Next up, we got Graycon, baby. Graycon, boom! The sheep. Adorable. I'm really proud of this sketch also. This is Graycon turned into a student, because Graycon is actually a teacher. Do you know that? I don't know if that's like... I think that's public knowledge. You will learn. You will learn things when Graycon's around. Goes insane. Aw. Oh yeah? Well, what about this? What about this, though? Boom, boom, boom. Caffeinated, grumpy Graycon version. Let me fix this leg. I don't know what this leg's doing over here. How cute is that, though? Grumpy.
Our town is under siege.
Fucking grumpy. Thank you! Tilneko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. My name is Chester. I am an otter. I draw. And today we're drawing this guy. This guy's name is Gerp. Gerp. Gerp by Graycon. Caffeinate. This is, what is this? Red Bull? Or Monster energy drink? Chat gets to decide. Because I don't know if Graycon's here. I don't even know if Graycon drinks coffee or any energy drink whatsoever, but he does now. I guess it'll be Graycon's final say, but we'll... Oh, Four Loco? Uh-oh. Pilk? Pilk doesn't come in a can. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. Canned water. The proportions look so eye candy. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Is that ad gonna run the moment that we get a raid? Oh no. I'll snooze. I'll snooze for the raiders. So that means we will be getting an ad in 5 minutes. Apologies. But then that means I could take my bathroom break. I'll have to hold it in for 5 minutes and 36 seconds. Awesome. You did not need to know that about my bodily functions, but here we are. All right. Monster milk. Have y'all seen that Tumblr screenshot that's like, do any monsters actually taste good? Do you know that one? Are there any monsters that actually taste good? Huh? Alright, never mind. Never mind, whatever. Spark Hollow, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Okay. Alright. No, go on. Let me see if I can find it. It's kind of an old meme, but I like it. It's classic. Are there monsters that taste good? I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of crazy shit. Oh, yeah, there it is. Which monsters actually taste good? Where? I can't find the full screenshot. Oh, it's a Discord message. It's not Tumblr. My mistake. What's this fucking lame ass funny ifunny.co? I'm cropping this out. I'm cropping it out. Hang on. I'm referring to this this one. Which monsters actually taste good? Are there any? Huh? Like, their cum? Their cocks? Monster. The drink. I think about this. I've never had a monster before. The drink. Or the... Never mind. I want to put that away now. Of course it was Discord, yeah. Y'all are wild. Watch Dungeon Meshi. It's like if someone made an anime out of the Louis logs from Pikmin. Oh, hell yeah. I do want to watch it. I do. I'm such a freaking Studio Trigger hoe, and I haven't seen it. I'm slipping. I am sorry. Where do you think they get the drink from? Pog. Then you'll read the manga and become deranged? Whoa. I did hear the manga was good. Alright, so, what are we doing now? What incarnation are we doing? I'm gonna fix this sweater really quick, because I don't like the way that it's... I don't like the way the bottom of it looks. Okay. I kind of want to, like, add that, like, bottom of sweater look. I don't know, is that too much going on over here? I feel like it's a little confusing. Here, I'll just, I don't know. I don't like too many lines happening in that. It's almost like a tangent. They say in animation, one of the, like, the things they say not to do, and I guess there are no hard and fast rules, right? So don't, like, take it super serious. But you're not really supposed to have, tangents, which is, like, if you, gosh, how do I show this as an example? I'm just gonna draw this guy. Or I'm gonna draw this guy sitting with, gosh, I don't know. Like, you're not supposed to, like, let's say, like, it's a striped sweater. You're not supposed to, like, what is it? What's the freaking rule? It's like, if you have, like, a thing in front of another thing, like this arm, you don't want to, like, have the edge of the arm also be, like, the edge of something else, so you don't know like what's in front and what's behind it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You just did, yeah, like literally like over here. I didn't want to ruin my drawing to demonstrate it though. So I drew this guy instead. But you know what? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Goodbye. Wah! That's what happens when you delete a file in Mario 64. But yeah, it's like when you have too much shit going on where it's like, oh, the edge of the pants, oh, the edge of the hand. Like, let me just draw the edge of the hand like this. And the edge of the sweater like this. Like that is no good. Because the drawing isn't as descriptive as it could be. Cuz where does the like what's going on here? Like does like the shapes aren't you got to overlap your shapes so you know what's in front and what's in back. So, I want to make sure the hand you got to like adjust things. So that the hand goes down here. The knee goes over the hand. And the sweater goes... You know, there's at least some space there. That's what they say anyway. But you can do whatever you want. You're not going to go to jail for drawing tangents on your art. You know what I mean? Like, it's all good. Art's about breaking rules. But those are one of them. Let's see. Sneep Snorp! Hi, Allie. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Do you have water? Draw Mario doing an epic bong rip. Okay. I don't even... How do you... Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. Wait, what is Mar... Got it. I got it. No, we're good. Is that too big of a bong? I don't actually know, like, how big bongs are, because I don't look at bongs that often, nor have I used a bong before. He's got, like, this business going on. He's got, like, a lighter. He's holding the lighter here, like this. He's, like, lighting it up. Okay. Like that. He's got stoner eyes. Like, really stoned stoner eyes. And, Luigi is in the back like, no! Mario, what are you doing? No, drugs are bad, Mario, no! Like that, right there. He's like so angry he's like lifted off the ground. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna call it Epic Stoner 64. I have to go to the bathroom, so enjoy the 3 whopping freaking 3-minute ad break while you stare at this or watch an ad. Thank you, Chris. This was very educational. You're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. I'm a good influence. You are. You are a good influence. Woohoo! Ad time. Hi, pup. Hi. All right.
I learn quickly.
I do learn quickly. Well, I don't, but I learn eventually. That's what matters. All right, ad time. I'll be right back. Actually, wait a minute. Every time it says the ad's gonna start, it waits like a whole like minute before the ad actually starts. I'm waiting. I'm watching my ad manager, looking at it. It still says ad starting soon. Hello? Start the ad. Fuck it. I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. I'm starting it. I'm starting the overlay. BRB. Enjoy Epic Stoner 64. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Ad's still going on. You know what? I'll post this on fucking on Twitter. I feel like Twitter's gotta know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this layer so it's a bit easier to see. And then I'm gonna merge it. Oh, wait a minute. Did that duplicate Greycon also? Here. I forgot that I drew it on the same layer. Let's see here. Boop. Time to merge this. And I'm just gonna freaking fuck it. I'll just do this. There's gonna be a bit of Greycon freaking just being on the edge of the picture. Did you watch the Spampton Love Network? Oh my god, I forgot to watch that. I didn't watch that. I don't know what that is even. It's just a thing that I know about. Damn. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, looks like the ad is going to end in 10 seconds. That's going to give me just enough time to post this on Twitter. I want to post it on my main account, because it's not Chester related. I'm going to say Nintendo if they were cool. There we go. Awesome. Oh shit, I didn't draw Mario's
I
other
wanna burn
arm.
people
Oh,
as
whatever,
me.
it's fine. Whatever. Nintendo, if they were high. They are high! They are high the way they're fucking doing all their shit over there. Stoner Mario, hi CC. How are you? This was a... I don't know why I drew this. It just happened. It was like... I just entered a trance and I knew what I had to draw. I was channeling the divine. Because Zappy said so. Who said that? Those words they just came to my brain. It's good to see my favorite otter on Twitch. Wow! What? That's so nice. Thank you. What the heck? Time for me to hit the gym. Enjoy stream. Whoa! Have a good time at the gym, Sky. That sounds like a healthy thing to do. You can go to the gym to work out your body, but if you go to my stream, you can work out your mind? Where do you work out? Twitch.tv/FratBoyChester. That's where I work out. I work out on my own stream. I'm gonna delete Mario now. Wah! I can't do the Mario death noise. Wah! That's what he sounds like. You just have to believe me. Alright. More like Skyward Jock. Oh my god, you're so right. What kind of nerd goes to the gym? Lies. My friends used to invite me to go to the gym. I didn't know how to tell them that the only thing I was interested in improving was my ass. You can work out your ass at the gym though. Hello? That is what people do at the gym. I think. I wouldn't know. Do squats? Yeah, do squats. I be squarting. Only my ass. Yeah. You don't have to, like, lift weights. I like Jeff Rosenstock. Hell yes! I saw him live. And he was very good. He was so good live. I like it. It's ass day. Never skip ass day. How do you make your ass better? Squats, I think, and... I think that's it? Question mark? What the hell? Ali, what is that? Why is that? What? Did you just add that? What does that say? Do you feel the weight of your sins? Does it hurt? Does God's judgment fill you with guilt, torment? They are coming. What? What? Okay. God can't judge me. Only Sans can judge me. So, I've showed off officially all the sketches that we'll be doing, and I probably will only get to like half of one before I get tired and want to lay down and end stream. Which one should I start with? Well... maybe we'll start with... Let's start with Yatoro. Oh gosh. Just as I said that, I got hit with a big sleepy. That shit looks like Nico the Seal. Oh my god, it does. It literally does. Did you rig your model? Can I ask you a question? Yeah, I did rig my model. I'm not like a super pro, but yeah, feel free to ask. Ali's pretty good with Live 2D also. I haven't used Live 2D in a long time. I also don't have an active Live 2D subscription, but if I can answer off the top of my head, I absolutely will. What is your tail linked to? My tail? My tail is... I think I basically have like a master deformer for my whole... like a root deformer for like my whole rig. And then my head and my body and my tail are all like siblings of each other. And the tail is at the very back, and I use something called skinning, which I don't remember how to do. But you can, if you look up skinning, it's basically like rigging a long chain automatically for like kind of like fizz bones, like deformer bones. Turns you into an egg? No! wait a minute. No! Oh shit, I accidentally threw it away. Hang on. No! I've been eggified. Skinning, Chester? It's called skinning when you have a long chain of bones. Or whatever. I don't know what they call it in Live 2D. Like long chain of do they call them bones? I don't know. They're like little bones, yeah. And you just like it'll like auto rig them and give them like a certain predefined degrees of movement. I think it's like 45 degrees of swinging by default. So it's good for like hair, tails, and stuff like that. Chestlet. No. Hi, JT. Hi. I don't want to be an egg today. I don't want to be an egg. I'm not egg anymore. I'm unegging myself. Ah, making a bone is called boning. Okay. Yeah. Put that egg draw. I DM you. What? What? I'm checking my DMs. I'm checking. On Twitch or on Discord? Do you ever think about the Roman Empire? I can't stress this enough that I do not think of the Roman Empire ever. And I make an effort not to think of the Roman Empire. I hope that answers your question. Sydney Gish makes me think of you. Aw! I love Sydney Gish. Sydney Gish is good. Super good. Discord? Hang on. I'm looking. Oh, I think I have it. Yeah, I think I have it. Discord truncates everyone's messages, so I like literally don't know who anyone is. When I'm running OBS, it will like hide the full names of people and show just the first letter, so I have to be like, I think you're Poppy Seed. I believe so. Oh, wait, do I not have it in my items? Hang on. One moment. We're doing it. Poppy Seed Egg Chester. Okay. Let's do this. Put in my items folder here. This is the one, I believe. Double Chester plus egg. Let's see. Got it. Chester egg. It's true. The rumors are true. Chester came out of an egg. Which came first? The Chester or the egg? No one knows. Hi, Rainbow. Hi. Double egged up on a Thursday. Oh my god. I'm so egged right now. Alright. Time to do a little art. I'm gonna put this drawing behind and over here. Just for the color. And then I'm gonna take this one, I'm gonna export it. A JPEG will be fine, I think. I believe a JPEG will be okay. We'll put that over here. I'm gonna call this one Yataro Sketch. Yep. Okay. Good. Now, yeah, you know what? I'll export the other ones while I'm here. So we got Graycon here. Let's do another export. We'll call it Graycon Sketch. Okay. Last but not least, this one over here. And this one will be Cedric Fox Sketch. What are the implications of being egged up? Wait, never mind. Oh, I don't even know myself. I clipped that. But it took me like a solid 2 minutes to actually get the egg up. Back to work for me. See you later. Oh, I'll see you later, Heather. Have a good rest of your day at work. Thank you. Okay. Wait a minute. My tail goes behind the, overlay thing down there. That feels wrong. Let me move that back. There we go. The ovaries version of blue balls egged up. Whoa. Whoa. Blue. You sure it's not called green eggs and ham? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Blue balls, green eggs. All right. I'm gonna close Clip Studio because we don't need this anymore. Save. This is Adobe Animate, formerly known as Adobe Flash Pro, formerly known as Macromedia Flash Pro, back in the old days. Basically, they bought it and ruined it. Let's... you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take an example file that I've done already. I'll copy it just so I kind of get a lay of the land because I don't remember how to do this. It's been a while. Let's use Andre as a base. Copy and paste that. We'll call that one Yataro. And open that up. Click. This is Andre. This is the Andre file. I have not used Flash in a long time. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Now, what is this? What is this business back here? What the heck? What the heck is this? Since when did Flash come pre-packaged with, like, dog and snail and Santa Claus? Like, what's the point of this? Props? Rocket ship? Orb? Like, what? Can we just drag it in? I literally, like, the amount of bloat that they add to this freaking program every time is insane. Like, who's gonna use this? Like, you're working on an animation, you're like, oh, I was gonna draw Wolf Run, but it turns out I don't actually have to draw Wolf Run. I could just drag it in. Thanks, Adobe. Thanks. Now I have Wolf. That's not even a good run. It's not even a good run cycle. Bro. The disrespect. Let's see what Santa looks like. Dear God. Why? Why? How do I delete this? I don't even want this on my computer. Oh God. I ruined it. I'm sorry, Andre. What the fuck? Tall boy front? What the fuck? Why he Why he's so tall? What the fuck is this? What? His head looks like a wiener. What the hell? What is anyone gonna use this for? They've loaded up my computer with trash. What is this chaos? Preloaded assets that come with Adobe Animate, I guess. You gotta learn to puppet somehow. Oh, yeah, you know what? I bet this is meant to be used with the asset warp tool. I don't even know how to use that, though. I guess that's why he's in a T-pose. That's horrifying. Very scary. I don't want that. I'm gonna close this tab group. Okay. Okay, we're good. I want to put color and assets down here, I think. Or up here. And then properties can be down there. No, align can go up here. Okay, I have a question about, like, art programs in general. Oh, okay. I got confused. So, like, whenever I see this color wheel, I'm always like, what the like, how am I supposed to... Like, let's say I want to get to orange from here. Like, who... Does anyone like this? like, oh, I'm needed orange. Okay, how do I make it like a lighter pastel orange? Like, this is like the crazy version of the color wheel. I want to see all my colors. Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of art programs have this wheel by default, and it's like, I don't understand what is happening here. I guess I'm sliding on a scale of has green to not has any green, and has red to not has any red. Like, I don't get it. Why? No one uses that. No one likes that. This is what you're supposed to use. This one makes sense. Like, at least you can see, oh, like, I need light orange. Oh, I want dark green. You know? I don't know. It just makes me, like, really confused every time I see this. Because when I started using Godot, I think it defaults to this automatically. You have to go into the settings to change the default color wheel. Or color picker or whatever. And it's like, come on. Like, be serious. Alright. So, let's see how we did this. This is Andre. And it looks like it's just it looks like it loops twice, but only because of the blink. If there wasn't the blink, we would only need one loop. Let's play it. Is it gonna loop, or do I have to hit the loop button? Hit the loop button. Oh, I have to set the loop range. I remember now. It's coming back to me. This is our end goal. Something simple like this. We may or may not want to do a blink. It really expands the size of the file. I'm not really sure yet. I've never seen this color picker in Godot. What? Maybe they just, like, wanted to fuck with me. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna put Andre in a folder for reference. I typed Andrew. That's not his name. Put that in there. I'm gonna hide that for now. Okay, let's go back to frame 1. We got our Manny base. Time to download OpenTunes. You know, I did try to learn OpenTunes. But there just weren't a lot of like resources online to learn it. But maybe it's better now, because it was a while ago since I last tried. It's been years. And I always wanna like, if there's like a free and open source alternative, I'll usually want to try that first. Let's import to library. Let's go to desktop, February art cameo. Let's do Yatra. Then we'll make a layer. What's this? Oh, got it. So this is the sketch I drew. But I already have a sketch, so I think I could just start lining it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear this. Save it. Go into my library, which is here. Library is where you have all your, like, assets and stuff. Oh wow, I have a lot of stuff in here. Like, I have Walf parts and Andre parts in here. Look at this. Look at this. How do I open it up? Look at this. Where? No, Walf, no, no. De-Walfified. Oh my god, Tallboy is in my library now. Get out of here. And Santa Run and Schoolgirl too. Get out of here. Okay. Where's Yatro? Here. Let's drag that in. Boom. And I'm going to size it roughly the size of Manny. Roughly. It looks like it's pretty good already. Maybe I'll make it bigger, to be honest. Hi, Quint. Hi. I'm doing a little art. I'm slow to start. And I got a fart. Okay. I can turn this off and start drawing my bits. Let's start with the head. Here we go. It is Manny. Yeah, Manny's the base. The primordial. So why don't I, here. Okay, I see. I did a lineless style, actually, so, I'm gonna start with the brush, and... Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's do... How do I sample a color? Hello? Holding Alt doesn't do it? What is this? Is there a way I can change that in the settings? Eyedropper. Is there a way to make it so that holding Alt makes me sample a color? Or no, I don't think so. Because this'll, if I make this Alt, it'll just change it to the tool. And then when I let go, I'll still be in that tool. So maybe the technology's not there yet. Alright, well, I can do I for eyedropper, sample the color, B for brush. I guess we're gonna do it. Oh, we're going in. What's our brush size? Properties. Let's do 5 for the brush size. Here. I want to make sure that it looks consistent between all these drawings, so I'm gonna drag in Andre's head here. And let's just see how thick these lines are. You know what? 5 looks correct, actually. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, let's see, and let's just start. I don't want to be too fussy with these.
I consider myself a VTuber first and a furry second.
It was a long time ago when I said that. I don't know what my order of categories is now. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, that's not rotate. How do you rotate the canvas? I guess I can rotate my Cintiq. You know, maybe 4? 4 size? You know, I remember something being like a really big like pain point, I guess, like annoyance, was hitting a button to accidentally turn my brushstrokes into objects. Let me see if I can turn that off. I'm all for changing your hotkeys to fit your workflow, except for Blender, because I feel like if you change one hotkey in Blender, it's going to break like 8 other hotkeys, so I try not to fuck with hotkeys in Blender. But in every other program, I'm like, yeah, just fuck it up. Like, I don't like this button being this button, so I want to change it. Object drawing mode. I think this is it. I'm going to clear that. Hit OK. I am dying? Oh, no, I don't want you to be dying. Are you okay? Is it now furry first and VTuber second? I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. Oh my god. How do you rotate the screen? Rotation tool. Rotation tool. 3D rotate? No, that's not it. I'm never going to use that. Let me turn that off. Remote transform? Clear rotation? No. How do I get to the rotation tool? It's like not even listed here. Can I overwrite my other keyboard layout? I called it Toon Boom compatible just because of the way I like to zoom in and out. I guess saving it with the same name is going to overwrite it. There's no, like, presets manager, as far as I can tell. Yes. Okay, well. Let me... Yep, I guess there's no way to do it except manually. Cool. What the heck? Windows what? IDK use a tablet? I am using a tablet. But I like rotating in the program before I do anything else. That's okay. I swear there used to be an easier way to do this.
Gate!
Thank you, Bowser. Thank you. How do you, like, reset rotation? This program's crazy. Okay. Even this, I feel like I'm being too neat. Being too neat for what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, that looks good to me. Close the shape over here. And here's what I'm gonna do. You might be thinking, where are the ears? Where are the... Yeah, I'll get to it, don't worry. What kind of tablet? I'm using a monitor tablet. It's the Huion 22 Canvas Plus or something like that. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go into my brush settings and I'm going to check over here, my brush mode. You can also access it over here. I'm gonna change my brush to paint behind. Then I'm going to select a slightly darker version. Why did they make this like... It's so hard to see. Darker version here. We can always change it, but I think I like this shade of orange as like the side of the cheek that's in shadow because it's farther away. And because I'm drawing behind, it won't overlap the lines that I've already just drawn. Okay, now I can fill. We'll select the old color and fill that as well. And, or, you know, maybe I'll fill it after, because then I can't freaking see what I'm doing. Or maybe I'll drag it behind the sketch. Okay. Sometimes what I like to do if I want to preserve the line information is I'll go into the color and change it like ever so slightly. Like I'll change the saturation by like 1%. Which I don't know if this isn't like a... I don't know if you're working on like a TV show or something, part of a production, you're probably not supposed to do this. In that case, you probably would have lines and fill colored separately. But for me, I'll just color it in with this barely perceptibly different color. Actually, this is a bit more perceptible than I would like. Maybe if I change it to like... Bro, who still uses Control Y for redo in 2024? I want to make it Shift Control Z. Like all the big boys do it that way. Shift Control Z is already in use for the command Remote Transform. Okay, well, I don't even... Who cares? And I'm gonna save this. Okay. There we go. Me? Aw. Whatever. I like Shift Control Z better. Love what you're working on. Thank you. Hi, UB. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Dederick. Welcome. We're doing a little art today. I'm walking through my process, even though nobody asked. Let's try this instead. Yeah, it's still, Here, I'll change one letter. There you go. Now you can't tell the difference, right? But technically it's a different color. So if I select here, you'll see that it, like, counts these as two separate things. Which is, sometimes I want to do that for whatever reason. Like, I just want to, like, maybe, I don't know, I want to, like, try something, or I want, you know, I don't know. Sometimes I just decide to do it that way. I'll just go into the hex code and change it from, like, 9 to 8. And then fill it that way. Let's see. I don't know. You never know when you need the things separate for whatever reason. I don't know what those reasons could be, but... It'd be nice if there was a way to zoom in and out and it was just like following where my mouse was. I'm gonna smooth this part out here. Whoa, it didn't work. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't love this program. I just know it. I'm stuck with it. I learned Toon Boom in school, but then I started using Flash for work. But then I don't work there anymore. I like how the hoodie turned out. Oh, yeah. Was it a hoodie? I made it a sweater. I'll make it a hoodie. I'll make it a hoodie, yeah. I like it too. I think it's really cozy looking. I think a hoodie would be cuter. Because Greycon's already got the sweater. It's fine. Ah, I want to change it if that's okay. If it's alright. It shouldn't be too hard. I like Control Y so I don't have to press 3 keys at once. Oh, but I have to stretch my hands when I want to reach the Y button, so that's the reason why I like to keep it to Control Z. And for me, it's like, oh, well, redo is just like a version of undo. It's like undo's evil twin, so... I went through all that trouble of separating the line work, but I'm butchering it anyway. Just because it looks uneven. I want to make sure both sides look even. I don't think I want to bother with that whole separating color and lines trick. I'm not going to bother. I don't think we need it for what we're doing right now. Okay. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drag this behind Sketch. Shift-click visibility here to make it semi-transparent, in case you're wondering how I did that. I'm going to change to the pencil tool. They took my pencil tool. Where's my pencil tool? Hello? Okay, well, they did this quirky thing where they, I guess just decided that you probably won't need some stuff. So they hid them in this little menu. I don't know why. But I'm definitely going to need the pencil tool, so I'm going to drag that here. I don't know what the fluid brush is, so I want to put that away. And, yeah. I don't know what these are. Thanks, Adobe. Pencil tool. Shift Y? What the heck? I'm gonna make it more Toon Boom like. This is how they do it in Toon Boom world. Eraser is E, that makes sense. Brush is R, just because it's next to E and you'll be hitting those two buttons a lot. And for me, in my head, brush, the second letter of brush is R, so it kind of makes sense. So I'm gonna change this to R. It's gonna get rid of my rectangle tool. It's fine. I don't make rectangles enough to need it in a hotkey. And then pencil is not Shift Y. Well, that's insane. Pencil is T. T for text. Yeah, I don't make text enough to need that as a hotkey either. So I'm going to save this. So now all these buttons that I'll need to switch to back and forth are right next to each other. It's very convenient. That's what I like to do. And the other thing I like is Toon Boom has 1 and 2 for zoom in and out. Zoom out is 1, zoom in is 2. Like, it's not intuitive on paper, but when you're switching between things like tools like really often, it's nice for the buttons to be close together. So ERT 1 2, like I'm hitting those buttons all the time. I don't want to be dancing around the keyboard. It's another reason why Blender drives me crazy. And F and G for jump to the next keyframe and jump to the previous keyframe is also really useful for me. F and G. So G to go forward. You don't even see it right now. G to go forward. F to go back. The default is, well, this is, yeah. So it's like comma and period to go forward 1, which is the default Flash hotkey. And then it's supposed to be Alt period and Alt comma to go forward and back. But like, again, I don't want to, it's the fatigue, it adds up, you know? It's just my preference. I'm gonna lock that. Did you see the Wild Robot trailer? No, what is that? The Wild Robot. Oh, I did see this. Yeah, it had otters in it. Oh, it's DreamWorks. Oh. By Chris Sanders of Lilo and Stitch? Whoa, this could be good. I like the otters. I'll say I like the otters. You know what though? I had this awful thought when I saw this trailer, or when I saw the art for it. I had this like awful thought. I like thought it was AI at first. And I don't want to like diss DreamWorks or Chris Sanders or whoever. But like, I don't know, the style, I just feel like AI has just like corrupted my brain. Like, it's not. Like, it's DreamWorks. I'm almost certain it's not. They did lay off a bunch of people though, right? How did they animate this again? DreamWorks? DreamWorks? Show me your receipts. But yeah, no, it looks good. I mean, I'm hopeful. I feel it. Right, like I'm so skeptical of everything now. And it's not their fault. But yeah, it's like it's about a robot, I guess. In like a post-apocalypse where like nature is regrown or something. Oh, it says here's the premise. An epic adventure follows the journey of a robot named Roz that is shipwrecked on an uninhabited island. So maybe it's not set in the future or whatever. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Shipwrecked on an uninhabited island and must learn to adapt to the harsh surroundings, building relationships with the animals on the island and becoming the adoptive parent of an orphaned gosling. That's cute. I'm always down for more robot movies. I love when robots learn to be more human than humans. Ryan Gosling. Oh my god. They should have hired him. What if you're AI? Never! Never. I have the correct amount of fingers. See? I'll prove it. I'll prove that I'm not AI. Look at my hands. Count them. Pedro Pascal's in the movie. Oh shit, it's already a banger. I can already tell. It's already gonna be good. It was a book. Oh, okay. I'm excited. I will be watching. Wait, isn't Kung Fu Panda coming out tomorrow? And like literally, I haven't heard anyone give even an ounce of a shit. Does anyone care about Kung Fu Panda 4? Alright, now that I have the pencil tool, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open this. Here. And I'm going to draw the outline of the gray part of the head. I'm gonna make the pencil line red just so I know it's there. So, what is this smoothing is crazy on this. How do I turn the smoothing down? It won't let me turn the smooth. Look at this. It won't let me turn the smoothing down for some reason. Oh, here it is. I have to change it to ink. There we go. Never mind, it still won't let me change it. But at least it doesn't, like, turn my lines into straight lines or whatever. I'm going to watch it Saturday, but I have very low hopes. If it's good, I'll be surprised. Yeah, what are the reviews for Kung Fu Panda right now? Rotten Tomatoes. Sometimes they do early reviews. 72% right now, based on 68 reviews. Okay. That's not bad, right? What did Kung Fu Panda 3 get? I didn't really like Kung Fu Panda 3 that much. Okay, Kung Fu Panda 3 got 87%. So this one is, I guess, slightly not as good as Kung Fu Panda 3. Ah, I love Kung Fu Panda 2, though. The 2 is so good. It's like one of my favorite movies, like, ever. Kung Fu Panda 3 got higher scores than Kung Fu Panda 1, so I don't trust it? What? What the hell? How? Like, literally how? Kung Fu Panda 1 is a classic. You know what I think happens with reviewers sometimes? Like, they'll get, like, sauced up with, like, the vibe of a movie. Okay, right now they're the same rating, but Kung Fu Panda 1 is a lot better. They're both 87%. Which is still pretty high. Like, I feel like the only reason it's not higher is because of the way they marketed the film. And it, like, affected the way, I think, the reviewers, like, approached it. Because they marketed it like big Jack Black hijinks, which I feel like there is enough of that in the movie, but it's also just like the story I feel like does take itself pretty seriously, like when you get into it. And sometimes there'll be like Jack Black mannerisms, but like I think the reason why it's a really good movie is because they really commit to like the martial arts and the world and like the character designs and the fights and stuff, choreography, whatever. And maybe when this first movie came out, like, it still had that, like, funny kung fu haha, like, you know, and it, like, I don't know, maybe people didn't go into it and, like, appreciate, like, how much the movie, like, is an actual martial arts movie and not, like, a parody. Because I feel like Kung Fu Panda is, in my opinion, at least as good as, like, How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know, maybe you disagree. But they're movies where I don't know, sometimes DreamWorks dips into the whole like pop culture reference stuff. And like then you have movies like Kung Fu Panda and How to Train Your Dragon, they're not too meme worthy. You know it's good? Trolls World Tour. I literally want to watch that. It just hasn't happened yet. Hey Chester, hi Coffee Craze, welcome. The reviewers are sauced? I think they're sauced. I forgot what happened in every Kung Fu Panda except the first one. Oh my god! You gotta watch the second one again. I love that movie. You get the lore. You get Po lore. You get Po lore, and they do it really good. They have this fucking insane... the scene where he's like fucking waterbending the droplet. Dude, I'm not gonna spoil it, but... Oh, and the bad guy got the knives? Damn. I love when bad guys got knives. I wonder if the bad guy's dad taught him how to suck dick and throw knives. I'm Mimi. Oh, hi. Hi, Mimi. Happy birthday, Mimi. Not 3, you can skip 3. Yeah, no, 3, yeah. 3 is okay. You don't really need 3. There's 2 movies that can get me to sob, and Kung Fu Panda 2 is one of them. Whoa, what's the other one? Lil Chew. Oh my god, Chew! Why did I spell out your whole name? It's so formal. Chew, thank you for the tier 3! Thank you! And happy subiversary! Thank you. Holy cow, thank you. Every single Kung Fu Panda villain is a baddie. That's true. I do like the villain of 3, even though the movie didn't really land for me. Finding Dory? Ooh, okay. I can appreciate that. I think I got a little misty-eyed the first time I watched Finding Dory. I cry for Finding Nemo, though. Finding Nemo gets me. What was I doing? Okay. Let's not get distracted here. Even though that's literally all I've been doing today. This is what I do with the pencil tool. I mark the outline of the details with the pencil, and then here. I'm gonna do it like this. Just because the eye, I'll do it like this. Boom. Boom. Boom, like that. Okay. There we go. Alright, I don't need to worry about this edge because the color difference is already gonna define like where the outline is. I don't have to worry about that. Now, let's grab this color here. Right there. Turn this off temporarily. Go into the fill tool. I'm already in it. Okay, that is not what I was trying to do. Let's run that back a little bit. Let's unselect and then try to fill again. There we go. It was because I had everything selected. Kung Fu Panda 2 is 81%. Yeah, wait, what? It's like better than the first movie. And it also goes really hard. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know. Some people just don't get it. It's you're not allowed to not like a movie I like, but okay. Yeah, that's way wrong. I mean, I love the first one, but I think the second one goes harder. I hate the opinions of every person I've ever met. What if they agree with you? You're like, no. Only I'm allowed to have this opinion. I'm hitting B for brush, even though I just changed it. Okay. So now you're thinking, well, I don't want my character to have red lines all over their face. Not to worry. You can double click the lines, and because it's a separate thing than the actual brush strokes and the fill color, you just delete it. Easy. Let's turn this back on. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I think the layering would get too complicated if I wanted to do the ears separate, because then I would also have to separate the cheeks, and that would cause some issues with this detail over here, because then I would have trouble having them all line up. Not impossible, but I think what I want to do instead is put the ears and everything on one layer. Maybe the hair spike can go on a different layer, but for sure the whiskers, the electricity whiskers, can be separate. So that'll add a little bit of secondary motion. That's my this is what I'm going to work with. So I'm going to copy this color just to get an outline color here. I'm slightly annoyed at, maybe this is just the default theme, but I'm slightly annoyed that it's like really hard to see what hue that I'm on. There's like a barely noticeable triangle here. I don't know. This is a little hard to work with, but okay. Going here, deselect, R for brush. I can change it out of draw behind back to draw normal. Turn this back on, and I'll draw the outline of the cheek here. Because I feel like it's necessary. Maybe the outline of this too. Okay. That looks good to me. Just a little bit of depth for the cheek. Now I can feel comfortable drawing the ear. I think I'm going to set it back to draw behind. I'm going to grab this color and draw the ear. This. Dude, I might change the brush back to B. I'm too used to it. Okay. We like that. And I'm going to copy the far away color here. And that's where I'm going to draw the other. You know what I'm going to do? What's D? Okay, this is annoying because D is a hotkey that changes the fill to white and the stroke to black. I'm literally hitting that all the time and losing the color that I have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it to D because D is what I use in Grease Pencil for Blender. So I'm going to change the brush to D. I don't know why changing your colors to black and white is a hotkey. There's an ad break going on right now. I'm sorry. Here, let me put on the ad overlay, and I have to use the bathroom again, so that's actually perfect timing. I will be right back. Oh, sit tight. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Hi, everyone. Hello. Oh. All right. I don't understand the words that are in chat right now. What is what are we talking about? The song makes me feel like it'll turn out... Maybe it could turn okay. Maybe everything will be alright. ABBA makes me feel like that too. Fucking love ABBA. I like this song. It's so nice. Hi, Timo. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Alright. Now I just have to get used to D being my brush tool. Because, if I can build that into my muscle memory, then it'll be less disruptive for Blender. I can't use B in Blender for some reason. B is, I don't remember what B is in Blender, but B is something. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh no, I didn't want that color. I wanted this color. There you go. Okay. Alright, so let's fill that in. But you know what I think that's gotta... What I gotta do is... I have to separate the cheek. Which is fine because I'm gonna be separating the ears anyway. I'd be separating the ears like this. Okay. And I'm eventually gonna need that here, so I wonder if I can just... I can just draw that in here. Alright. So that should be okay. Let's go back here. Eyedropper this. Fill, fill. Let's get the gray. Boom, 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 boom. Looking good, looking good. My favorite ABBA tracks are their most weird and paranoid. Whoa, what does that say about you? I don't want to know. More like Fartboy Chester, hey! Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna make a slightly darker version of... Bro. Okay, yeah, we're good. Of the ear color for the far away side here. Like that. I think that looks good. Did you see me get mad when I saw the other color wheel? I was like, oh. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like, why? Why did you think I needed that, huh? Alright, so let's get rid of this. Oops. Delete. There we go. Have you seen that 3DS commercial where they grab Tom Nook's belly? What? I want to grab Tom Nook's belly. 3DS commercial. Tom Nook.
In my Animal Crossing town, I'm the man.
Wait, is it this one? Oh, I can't find it. I'm scrubbing through. I don't think there's any belly grabbing in here. Huh? I'm sending you a GIF? Okay. GIF, sorry, whatever. What? What the heck? What the hell? What are they doing? And he's just gonna let them do that to him? It should be me. What? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, here's the whole video. Oh. He's really happy actually. Look at him. He's like, "Oh my god, this is what I've always wanted." Yeah, he's blushing. Damn, Tom Nook. Okay. Thank you for that. I've learned something about Tom Nook today. Let's do this. Yeah, I think that looks better. There's a little bit of overlap. I think that looks better. I don't know if I like that actually. I don't know if I like that. Not sure. Wow! There's no clear rule for what gets an outline and what doesn't with this art style that I made, so I'm not always sure what constitutes needs an outline. Do you think Red does that with him behind the store? I think about that sometimes too. Is there lore on... I haven't played many Animal Crossing games, but is there lore on, like, what Red and Tom Nook's relationship really is? Do they hate each other? Are they married? Did they used to be married and now they hate each other? Like, what's going on here? I'm a little out of the loop. Let me look up a picture of Zeraora really quick. They run a crypto gambling website on the side. What? But I want to like them, though. I think Zero Aura's got a little pink in his ears. A little bit. Really, really... little bit of pink. I'm gonna put that right here. And let's just eyeball it, right? Let's eyeball it here. Don't want to make it too bright. It'll be too noticeable. How's that? It could be a bit brighter. Oops. There we go. Well, that one could be darker. That actually looks good. They're several times divorced. Damn. Me and who? me and who being several times divorced. I love my personas. I love your personas too. They used to have divorced energy. Yeah, I forget what they're... if they, like, mentioned each other in the new game. What am I missing besides the rest of Zero Aura? I personally think it'll look weird if I separate the hair tufts, so I'm going to put them together. But the whiskers for sure are going to be separate. Let's go with that as an outline color. And we can draw it over with the brush. Man, I really do work a lot slower on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone who wanted art progress out of me. I don't know why that is, really. Whoops. Let's do this line here. That. Can't get this last line right. Okay, that looks good to me. I realize I don't do outline colors, so I'm just gonna fill it in. What's the fill tool? Is it K? It's K. Yeah, I'll just fill it in. I think that looks good. That does look good. I think I'm being overly critical. Sorry for what? For streaming? For not, I don't know, working better. I want to explode my OCs with my mind and wring them like a towel. I want other people to explode Chester with their mind and wring me like a towel. I don't have to do nothing. I created Marlo as a tubular because I was inspired by Chester's general shape. Aw! And I wanted to stream because I was inspired by Chris. Whoa! I love Marlowe. I'm a big Marlowe head. I'm something of a Marlowe head myself. I appreciate that though. Holy cow. I feel like Marlowe. I feel like I don't know. I'm the inspired one, but it is I that is inspired. Doing that right now. Gets turned into an egg. Eggified. You know what? I will draw the eyes separate. I guess it can't hurt. But for now, I'm going to take this whole shape. I'm going to highlight it and hit, I think it's F8. And you can turn it into a graphic. And I'll call it Yataro head shape. Now that we have Yataro head shape, I'm going to name this head. Make a new layer. Call it Whisker L? No, Whisker R. And, I can put that over a sketch, I think. Then let's just draw it. Ooh, that turned out really nice. I like that. And then I'm going to symbolize that one. It's called symbolizing it because you're turning it into a symbol. Yataro, Whisker, R. I'm just going to call it R because it's the right cheek, even though it looks screen left for us. I don't know what the convention is for characters that only face towards the screen. But this is just kind of how I do it because if it were 3D, then it would be the right one. I don't know if that's... Ah! Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Clint. Jump scares you like a Hershey's Park employee? Alright, we can't talk about Hershey's Park employees. That's a spoiler. I don't know any keybinds. That's okay. Oh no. I can't draw the other whisker. Because it's behind the cheek. Oh no. Alright, here's what we have to do. Some sudden complexity has been added. I'm going to duplicate this layer with the head, and I'll call it head underlay. And I'll put it behind the head. Then I'm going to select head underlay and hit Control B. Control B breaks it down. It breaks down a symbol into its like line and color information so that it's not like referencing that asset anymore. And then I'm going to delete everything except the backside stuff. And just to make sure I didn't ruin my whole entire life, I'm going to hide this layer and show the other one, just to make sure I still have my head. My head asset is still living in the library, so it's fine. So I have to fill out the rest of these shapes here, and then put that in its own symbol. There's no other way around it. There's no other way. Alright, this part doesn't actually have to be neat, but for some reason I'm compelled to make it neat. Okay, boom. I'm going to change this to draw behind, just to get that line in. Drawing behind is very powerful. It's kind of similar to the MS Paint trick that I do. K for the whatever. D for brush, that's my hotkey. Paint normal, cover up this little artifact. I, K, fill. Okay. Why does it look like a fortune cookie? Aw, that's cute. I'll take this shape now and make it its own symbol. So I'll select the layer to hide everything. F8. I'll call it Yataro head shape UL for underlay. Just my naming convention. Then I'll unhide the other part, which right now, if you'll recall, still has the back side of the ear. So I'll double click this symbol after I unlock it. Double click it, which lets you edit the actual symbol itself. And then, because I just saved the other part, I can highlight all this and delete it. And you'll still see the ghosted image because that's from the layer underneath where I just put the ear. So if you want to go back to your root scene, you'll see here that you're inside your Yataro head shape symbol. So if you can hit scene 1 to go back. Now, that is separate from that, which means I can make a layer here, call it whisker L in the chat, because I'm going to... Wait, what the fuck? Where did whisker R go? What the fuck? Who took my whisker R? Not to worry. Not to worry at all. I have it saved in the library. There we go. I'll lock. I find that when I work in Flash, I have to be very careful which layers I'm working with, so I end up locking and unlocking layers a lot. I wanted to create a pastel clown bunny cat sort of character for a year, then I finally did it, and Mimi is everything I wanted. I love Mimi. You did a great job with Mimi. You made a thing real out of your brain. That's powerful. Let's go to whisker L. I to copy the color. D for brush, and we'll just do this. There we go. Freehanded first try. Bam. Highlight that, symbolize that. Yataro, whisker, L. All right. Now we're cooking. That will be me with a bat Sona one day. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I literally can't wait. Howl bat. So good. That'll be me with a possum character one day. I hope. I have too many Dragon Sonas I don't even have art of. Aw! I mean, hey. There's no hurry, right? The character ain't going nowhere. Holy moly. Holy moly. Make a possum? I want to! I'm just happy because I have a seal Sona, And now I'm on seal Twitter. I see seals every day, and they make me so happy. It almost feels like in my brain, I wasn't on seal Twitter before I had a seal Sona, so it almost feels like I willed it into existence. If I'm gonna be like self-centered for a bit, I invented seals. You're welcome. Yeah, seal. You might have heard of seals. Yeah, you're welcome. You would be so slay with the fingerless gloves. True. You know, some otter characters have like instead of beans, they have like a like a you already know where I'm going with this. They have like a bean pad. Like I've seen this. And honestly, I kind of like that. I'm thinking maybe I'll change Chester to have a bean pad instead of separated beans. Pizza hands, huh? They look like they stepped in peanut butter. Palmless gloves. Yeah, palmless gloves. You know, I've seen Chester drawn without any beans, and I'm sorry for the bean enjoyers out there, but I'm like, actually, I kind of like the no bean look sometimes. But I know people would be mad, me included, if I got rid of Chester's beans. There would be a riot. People would be kicking down my door being like, bring back the beans, where did you put them? My first Sona is a possum. He has a fursuit. Aw, that's so cute. I love possum Sonas. I aided your beans. I like when bunny Sonas don't have beans. I don't know. It just looks like a soft, like, there's no change in texture. You know, there's something nice about that. It's just the pad. It's all pad. Fluff. I heard bunny. I don't know. I mean, just in general. A lot of bunny Sonas don't have beans, because real life bunnies don't have beans. I wonder why that is. Who took them? You ate them. You gave Marlo beans when you drew her, I remember. Yeah, oh my gosh. I didn't even think about it, to be honest. That's my bad. If Marlo doesn't have beans, then I'll draw Marlo beanless. Beanless Marlo. Also known as Marlo. Wait, where? My Marlo drawing is, I think, on my iPad somewhere. I don't have it on me. I've never seen. I love Marlo beans. Yay! I don't know where I put the Marlo. Alright, now I think I just need the eyes now. Okay. Yeah, we can totally finish this today. Gosh, it's almost been 3 hours. Jesus. This is all I have for 3 hours of work? If I was my own boss, I'd be fired. I want to put both of the eyes on one layer, because why not? I think I could just come up with an eye color on the fly. I'll make it this, but darker. I don't want it to be pure black. I feel like pure black is dangerous to work with sometimes. You know, I really like the shade of blue. It's really growing on me. Royal blue. Okay. The eyes will have outlines, I think. And I'm going to make the eyes a little bit thicker. Let's make it 6 instead of 4. Or at least the upper lid. And then we can change it back to 4 for the lower lid. You know, I keep thinking about Boy and the Heron, and I feel like I like it more the more I think about it. I don't know. I know a lot of people that didn't like that movie, and I can kind of understand that. But I think about it sometimes. I like how quiet that movie is. It has like a, I don't know, like a stillness to it. Oh my god, how many times have I drawn this eye? Boy and the Heron, Miyazaki's last movie. I still haven't seen. I like quiet movies and quiet things. That's why Sinnoh's my favorite. Aw. I have to play Platinum to truly appreciate Sinnoh, I think. Oh god. This eye. You know, I think that's good. I think we got it. We nailed it. We did it. We did it, Reddit. It was a complete fever dream. Yeah, no, I do think that movie feels like a fever dream, but not in like the crazy way, in like the what, in like the huh kind of way, which I like. I don't know, I like it. It's it feels, I don't know. I feel like dreamlike is used as a descriptor a lot, but it really feels like that to me. It's a perfect storybook movie. It feels a little darker than a storybook movie. When I hear storybook, I think of Puss in Boots, which I also love. I rewatched that only a few days ago. I rewatched Puss in Boots and it's very good. But that's a literal storybook movie. New Miyazaki movie last year. I never heard of it. Huh? What? Really? Yeah, Boy and the Heron. It's a new Miyazaki. I feel like a lot of people were left underwhelmed. And I swear I'm not trying to be like a contrarian because I can see why it's like people found it like strange and like alienating. Um, it doesn't feel like it was trying to be like super experimental or anything, but there's definitely a lot of it that I like. I mean, like vibes wise. You don't understand how much they fixed in Platinum. Yeah, no, I've heard, because I played Brilliant, no, what is it, freaking whatever Pearl, Shining Pearl, and I'm like, this sucks. This kind of sucks a little bit. Starbucks can be dark. In Little Red Riding Hood, the wolf guts the grandma and wears her skin. Yeah, they were insane when they wrote that shit back in the day. I don't know why they thought that was like... Maybe they thought it'd be awesome. You think they were like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and then they fucking rip her guts out? Like, do you think they were like high-fiving each other like, hell yeah, and then he fucking wears her skin, bro? What happens at the end? Like, doesn't like the hunter, like the huntsman comes in and like kills him or something? It was a little bit awesome, true. I mean, it's true. It's pretty metal. This eye shape is bothering me. It's not as smooth as I would like it. Miyazaki is my hyperfixation as a teen. I watched all the interviews I could find, like all the documentaries. Whoa, that's cool. I feel like most people just go on surface level. They're like, ooh, Spirited Away. I like Miyazaki, but few would dive into the archives, you know? I want to watch, there is a documentary I want to see. What's it called? It's like a Takahata and Miyazaki documentary. It's called like Kingdom of something something or whatever. Kingdom of Anime was a mistake. I should watch more documentaries. I don't know what the last documentary I saw was. Oh, I know what the last documentary I saw was. It was called Beanie Mania. It was about Beanie Babies. I'll be honest though, that documentary was alright. Because you think that there's like this deeper story to Beanie Babies and like how big they were. Like, oh my god, Beanie Mania. Like what's the secret? Like what happened? What's the scandal? And then you watch Beanie Mania and it's just they literally just interview like all these old ladies because they're old now, but when they were collecting Beanie Babies, they weren't that old. They got old. And they still have like their whole beanie collection. And they're just like, yep, it was crazy. We were buying them up. Like, we were buying all of them. And sometimes you had to go to different stores to get the ones that were hard to find. And that's like the whole movie. Like, the whole movie was they interviewed like 3 or 4 women sitting in front of their Beanie Baby collection being like, I got too many. There's too many of them. I thought there would be like some kind of crazy scandal. Like, turns out Beanie Babies were like, just a front for like a underground like weapon arms operation or something like that. But no. They just got really popular. And a lot of people bought them. And that's it. That's literally it. Oh, that's NFT bros now? Ugh, I mean, less charming. I love the dichotomy between Miyazaki and his work and Junji Ito and his work. Yeah. Yeah, Miyazaki's so like fucking his work is so like haha hee hee ponyo, I love ham and he's just like, oh fucking, oh god, I hate everyone. And Junji Ito is like his work is so fucked up and he's just like, I'm gonna go on a walk today. Your playlist sounds like Alley today. True. This is kind of an old playlist and it's very Alley core. Especially this one. Zeraora is one of the best Pokemons out there. I really like Zeraora's design. This particular Zeraora is Yatoro. I'm gonna make the eyes blue. Yeah, blue. It's gotta be this blue. Boom, boom. You know, here's what I want to do. Aha. I want to read that Junji Ito comic where he talks about his cats and is normal, and the other is fucked up. Huh? Is there horror in Totoro? What? There's no horror in Totoro. Boom. Boom. Oh! Boom. Delete the line. Look at that! I'm gonna get this color here. Look how cute this is. I like it. Here. I think it'll be better if I do this. Boom. Boom. Whoa, wrong button. Look at that! Look! This looks like some fucking Pokemon Cafe shit. That app. The app game. Hmm. Not enough people recognize the underlying horror of some of Miyazaki's stuff. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, like, I don't think that his films are, like, naive, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that just because they're not, like, horrifying, that they're necessarily, like, dumb or anything like that. But I don't know. I mean, would we classify it as horror? I feel like he made Totoro to, like, soften Grave of the Fireflies a little bit. They, like, shipped it as, like, a double feature DVD because they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That one's a little too, a lot. So we'll do this one. The one goat that goes, "Mah!" Yeah, you're right. That one was fucking scary, actually. It wanted her corn. It was gonna kill for that corn. She could have died. I used to play Cafe Mix every day. You know the shit that I was obsessed with? Not Cafe Mix, but I was obsessed with the Pokemon where they all look like Minecraft. What was that one called? The square one. Where everyone was a cube. It's called like Pokemon... something. Pokemon Minecraft. Pokemon Quest! I beat that shit, like... I, like, played it all the way and got, like, to the end. I was so obsessed. I was, like, playing it every day to get the dailies and stuff. It's so good! I love Pokemon Quest. I read Uzumaki last year. Nothing has ever scarred me like that. Oh, I gotta read more Junji Ito. I literally haven't. The only thing I know is the fucking This Hole Was Made For Me comic. I haven't read Uzumaki or any other one. I should, though. I know it'd be right up my alley, too. Is it more or less scary than that, like, season 4 SpongeBob episode where he accidentally injects himself with the Gary the Snail serum and turns into a snail? Because that one was really fucked up. I feel like probably not as fucked up as that one, right? Less? Yeah, totally. That one was like... That really fucking... I don't know, man. Even... That happens? Oh, no. Oh, I can't read that. No, that's too fucked up. You can hear the fear in my voice. I think about the fucking SpongeBob episode where he turns into a snail and I have to lay down. Did they base that episode off of Junji Ito? Man, they were really trying some weird shit that season. Okay. What are we missing here? The mouth? Alright. You've convinced me. I'll symbolize the eyes. Yataro eyes. And I'll, you know what? I'll even make the mouth its own layer. Why not? That can't hurt. That's pretty cute. We got that first try. Okay. And we need the tooth. We gotta get the tooth. I'm gonna make the tooth. Oh my god. I feel like this is an issue that only happens to me when I use Flash, and I don't know why. But I'll usually hit Alt for something, for like a hotkey. But hitting Alt does this thing. Here, look up here. Hitting Alt will do a thing where, like, it is listening for one of these letters, and it's like a... I guess if you don't have a computer mouse or something, you can access these by hitting Alt and hitting, like, D for the debug menu. I don't have this problem with any other program, but I'll hit Alt by accident, and then when I hit like D for the brush, it'll open up this, and I'm like, what the heck? Get out of here. I don't know, it drives me nuts actually. I'm gonna set this to paint behind, and then I'm gonna make it a lighter gray because I think the teeth should be lighter. I'm okay with the main body parts not having outlines, but with the details, I'm okay with it having outlines. I don't know why. Is that too big a tooth? That looks about right to me. Let's fill it white. Boom. K. Boom. Zoom into it. Fix it up a little bit because it's not right. It's a little crooked. Oh shit, I'm still on paint behind. Having some trouble here. Oh. Let's see if that looks okay. I'm just gonna redraw it. Let's grab the color and then I'll undo until it's gone. Sometimes you gotta zoom really close in for stuff like this. There we go. That's clean. Hi, Duper, hi! I'm drawing these little background characters. And this is Yataro, a Zera Aura. With a sweater, hell yeah. Or I'm gonna make it a hoodie. Surprise Duper, yeah! I always imagine a crazy show intro to it. Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god, I freaking love Origami Angel. They were crazy live. This is Jack a song. True! Yeah, Jack showed me this song and got me into Origami Angel. Oh my god. Wait, August, I just saw the photo you sent. Is this like... Dude, Amigara Fault real? Except they're really tiny, because I see... They shrank. I definitely get, I'm gonna show it on screen. Oh my god, that's a big photo. There is definitely an evil energy emanating from this crack on the ground. I am sensing a dark energy at play here. I definitely feel it. It's cursed. Damn. Hell yeah. Ali showed me? Yeah, so that's basically this is where Origami Angel came from. First it was Jack, showed me Origami Angel. Then I showed Ali, and then Ali showed Duper. It's spreading. They're really good, though. They're really good. It's math rock. Whatever that means. I like it. What if it feels really nice? I don't think it feels nice. I think in the manga, like, they say that the rocks are, like, the inside of it is, like, shaped in such a way that you can't back out of it. Kind of like a snake's, like, snakes have, like, downward-facing texture on their throat so that, like, rats and stuff can't climb back out. Like that. So I can't imagine it's good. Snussy? No. You can't say that here. Have you ever heard of Crazy Frog? No. Oh, Polyphia? Yeah, someone recommended Polyphia to me, or is it Polyphia? I listened to a few. I really like them. Yeah. Duper! Thank you! Thank you for the tier 3! Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you! You were on the list of people I wanted to draw just because. Because they're my friends and I love them. But if you win, then I'll draw you right away. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you! Duper is a sweetheart? True. Very true. I want to give you money. Wow! Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The song sounds like an old beer commercial. Buy Chester beer. What's the meme beer right now? Cerveza Chester. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think Polyphia sounds right to me. I am just now learning that Duper streams after watching his YouTube videos for months. Whoa. Whoa, go follow right now. Shout out to Duper. I'm gonna do it right now. Hang on. Shout out Duper. It's not too late. It's not too late to follow and watch and get your eyeballs blessed. And also download Motion TV for your streams. Or I think it's just called Motion.
Get your eggs on
This
my
is
face
why
today.
I'm not repping the brand. Thank you. Thank you for following Duper, my favorite llama. The YouTube branding too strong. Hey, there's no reason why you can't follow on both platforms. Did you know I'm on YouTube? But I barely post anything, so you don't actually have to follow me.
31 months.
Graycon, thank
Excellent.
you! Thank you! Graycon, have you seen... Let me show you. I drew, the chibi-fied version of your character. Not this, not this. Boom! Wait, Graycon, do you, drink coffee? or energy drinks? Because that's what I was kind of going for. But I can change it to, like, apple juice or something. Oh my god, coffee! Yeah, you're caffeinated and tired. I can't stand energy drinks. Okay, it could be a coffee. We'll make it coffee. What if it was crude oil? Okay, it's crude oil. It's final. You can't change it. You're drinking crude oil. Wasn't there a point in time, like a few years ago, where crude oil got so cheap, like it was negative like 3 cents a barrel or something? Did I hallucinate that? Because I really missed out. Like really briefly? Fuck. Damn it. Damn, I didn't get my crude oil. They would have paid me. Ah. Can I make one suggestion? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go for it. Easy fix? Sure, yeah. Did you know that energy drinks don't gotta be approved by the FDA because they're not considered food? But what about coffee? What? Boy and a Heron looks great. Oh my god, I can't believe we have a new Miyazaki film. Oh my gosh, yo, I'm really excited to hear your opinion about Boy and a Heron. Are they not considered a drug? Yeah, I feel like it's either got to be a food or a drug. Or an administration. Here, let me check my DMs. Graycon's cooking. Let him cook. Oh yeah. I can adjust the other hand. Yeah. I don't want it to look like your hands are in your pants. I can do that. No problemo. Let's get the reference up. Boop, 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 boop. This is another Alley song. Okay, got that. I don't need no crotch touching in class. Hey, you're a student here. You're not the teacher. Let's flip this. I think that works. Hand firmly planted on thigh. I think that reads a bit better. I wasn't sure about that hand either. But you definitely see the hands now. Oh, there's an ad break. Excuse me. Ad break. Yeah, it's Gray. It's Great Con. It's GURP. GURP time. I think I like this. And there's some floof over here. There we go. Oh, does that look weird? I feel like this one should be solid. There we go. Okay. Want to see a work in progress I'm getting? I can DM it. Oh, like a commission? Yeah, show me. I want to see. Although, I don't know if I want to show, another artist's work in progress, just in case it's like, okay, it's a work in progress. Like, don't show the work in progress, you know? But I want to see. I still want to see. Oh my god, August, what? Did you just draw this? Whoa, that is cool as hell. I love that. Dragon GURP, I love it. With the horns, too, it works so well. Big excited. Okay, so, now we have this. This is what we got now. Thank you, August. Why is this such a good drawing, though? Like, I feel the energy, like... I don't know, this has a vibe that I can't explain, but I love it. I don't know how you did that. I didn't even know that was possible. I still don't get the meme though. I literally don't. I don't know what's happening. I'm uneducated. You really don't? Yeah, what? Where did this come from? From Star Wars? Oh, I thought I remember like scrolling past a clip where it was like they edited a beer commercial into Star Wars, but I didn't like watch it fully. I haven't been to a theater in years. I don't think Boy and the Heron is in theaters anymore, but oh yeah, I wonder if there's a way to watch it now. I'm sure G-Kids will release it soon. That's awesome. Damn, I should do a fucking ad break. Yeah, I should incorporate that into my ad break. Which I guess I just did. Damn. Okay, I'll put this over here. Oh gosh, excuse me. When are they gonna release Robot Dreams? I don't know. Oh, have a good drive. Have a safe drive, Graycon. Okay. I'm gonna close this for now. And, I think we can, finish this off really quick. I know I just did the head, but I got the workflow down. It's in my it's in my brain, so... I'm gonna power through now. Time to power through.
I
I'll
need to
call
hang
this
here more. Everyone else is still out.
Snout. Veska, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Everyone else is loud. I like loud, but I'm not loud. I could be loud. Yeah, sorry. Headphones warning. I'll call it Yataro Snout. Don't moan into the mic. You can't tell me what to do. I always want to catch your stream, so hi. Hi! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, there's different streams for different vibes, yeah. I agree with that. Let's turn the head back on. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna turn this sweater into a hoodie, and then everything else is just... I'm just gonna outline it. And I don't think it has to be as, like, exact as the head. Because I'm gonna put a filter over it that makes the animation a little bit wobbly anyway. I'll put it over here. There we go. I think that's good. Maybe I should throw an outline on the hoodie. I feel like it might be easier that way. I don't know if that would look weird, though. I don't want it to, like... Did you see when Twitch tried to revert its adult content thing? They said you could, like, slurp on the mic. They say you can slurp, but you gotta mark it for mature. No word for slurping. No, I think they didn't walk back the slurping. My understanding is that they only walked back the, fictional nudity. But I think you can still slurp, yeah. You can still slurp into the mic and moan and shit. But you have to mark your stream as, sexual themes. Which, you know, I don't know. I think I get why they walked it back. But I feel like they had acknowledged already that their policy was unfair towards artists. Like, even artists that are just drawing, like, ref sheets and stuff. Someone once got banned for modeling a character that had boobs. And the way the topology worked was that there was a pole where the nipples would be, so it kind of looked like nipples. But it was literally just topology. It was 3D modeling. And they got banned for that. I think there's a huge problem where... I don't think, I know, because they literally acknowledged it when they wrote out the reasoning for why they had the policy change in the first place. But now that they walked it back, it's like, okay, well, you still have that problem that you tried to fix and acknowledged. And now that you walked back to your solution, it's like, okay, well, it's weird that you acknowledged a problem and we're just gonna deal with it? Like, I don't know. I feel like... To be honest, I wish they didn't walk it back. And I don't blame the streamers that were trying to push the boundaries, because I feel like the platform has the responsibility to moderate better and have better filtering so that, you know, people under 18 or people who don't want to see it don't see it. It's like, that's what the site's for, you know? Like, Twitch isn't just, let me just host live streaming video on Amazon servers. Twitch is a service that is supposed to give us the content that we want to see and also filter out the content that we don't want to see or is inappropriate. That's not like a policy issue, it's like a enforcement or whatever. But whatever. I don't know. What do I know? I don't think it's a good argument to say that nipples aren't erotic. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think that, you know, like, if it's filtered out, you know, it's clearly marked. I think it's fine. They still have that classification for sexual themes. But now I guess it's just for twerking and moaning? Like, okay. All right. All they have to do is cover their ass and put a big, hey, you have to be 18 to be here. They did. I think the issue was it was flooding the thumbnails and it was showing up on the homepage and stuff, and people were trying to break the rules a little bit, but I think a lot of people who were banned around that time weren't breaking the rules also. Like, yeah, there were some people that were like just drawing straight up like crazy ass, like crazy freaking sex like on Twitch, which you can't do. And they got banned, but like I feel like the majority of people that got banned were people who were following the new guidelines and drawing like a ref sheet or just like a piece where, I don't know, like it's not explicit. It's like I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like they're not fucking. They were following the guidelines. Like, there were nipples. There are nipples. And some people were trying to draw some cock and balls, you know, like, but not in like a erect kind of way. And they said it was okay, but then they got banned anyway, which I think is a problem. This is all old news, by the way. I know none of this is new. I don't know. I started to talk about some old news. Nothing new happened on that front. It was just a weird thing that happened. I'm liking this hoodie shape that I drew. I like it. They look like little hearts. Are your balls supposed to get hard? Wait, you mean they're... Oh, shit. I gotta call my doctor. Uh-oh. The problem is they left it up to tech people to decide what was classified as artistic. They had a really vague... So the wording they used was artistic nudity, but when you actually read the policy, they just meant fictional depictions of nudity. Like, artistic... When I think of the word artistic, I think of, like, it has to have this, like, aesthetic value. But the actual, like, language of the policy itself wasn't, like, passing judgment on what had, like, aesthetic value. It literally just meant this is not a real photo or video of boobs. It's a drawing or, like, a 3D model. Honestly, I think the one thing that actually made it problematic, quote unquote, was people like the AI bros jumped on the policy and they were like, "Oh, fictional, huh? Like AI isn't real." Like they started like a lot of streamers were putting like photorealistic AI like videos and photos and stuff of boobs that were indistinguishable from photos, and that was something I think they didn't think about. Which is a problem, yeah. I feel like that is a problem. That's a whole nother can of worms. But the weird thing is I feel like when they rolled back the policy, they only like mentioned AI. Like they mentioned it. It was like a footnote. And the reaction I saw on Twitter was a lot of people being like, "Oh, great, thanks. This is what you freaking porn drawing freaks got us. You know, we this is what you did." And I don't know. I thought that was a little unfair because it wasn't their fault. Like people were following the rules for the most part. And yeah, if you have a policy change, there are gonna be people that like are gonna try to like, you know, test the boundaries of those new policy. And that's expected. That's with every policy change, you know. It's like, come on, y'all, do your job. I don't know. Whatever. I promise I don't care about it that much, but I do a little bit. AI is a huge problem everywhere. Yeah, it is. And it makes me sad, genuinely. But I don't know what the solution is. I'm skeptical of stricter laws being the solution to AI. I feel like it's just maybe... That's just Pandora's box. We gotta deal with it now. I think, artists now kind of have to, like, radically redefine what art is, you know? You know, I don't think, like, the government is gonna save, like, whatever is happening to media. I think we just have to kind of evolve or something. I mean, the technology is evolving. But I don't know. I always never like the argument that people who make like a pro AI, I guess a somewhat pro AI argument will say like, well, it's just another tool. You know, when photography came out, the portrait artists out there were like, oh no, we can't, you know, now the cameras are gonna do what we do, and I don't know. I feel like it's a little different. I feel like there's a big difference between the invention of a camera and the invention of like a diabolical machine that sucks up a million copyrighted photos and spits out a new version. Because when you have a camera, you still have to go out and take the picture of a real thing. But still, you know, I guess we still gotta adapt. AI has its uses. Yeah, like when AI like can sequence a human genome and like detect like cancer cells and stuff or whatever. I love when that shit happens. We love that actually. But not when it like is trying to replace artists. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir. I mean, all you know. I don't think I have any AI bros in my community. Hmm. Someone made a AI of you? Yeah, someone I think yeah, at least there's at least one voice AI thing that's trained off my voice. But to be honest, I didn't like listen to it. I don't want to hear it. I'm not surprised, you know? I can't nowadays you don't need much to train an AI voice. You only need a couple minutes of uninterrupted talking. There's a lot more than that on the internet from me. So I'm not like, oh, how could they do this? I'm so surprised. But I'm like, I don't want to see that. Don't do that, please. Actually, the person that told me about that was on my Discord server. They're like, "Oh, you listen to this," like, and I'm like, everyone was like, So when I looked into it, I was like, why are you? They were like, "Oh, I got it from this other server where we make voice banks out of people or whatever." I'm like, "Why are you part of that?" And then they were trying to like backpedal a little bit, and they're like, "Oh, well, I'm just part of the server because I'm like doing research on it." Because they weren't the one that made it. They were just the one that like were part of that server, so they knew about it and told me or posted about it on my Discord. But I was still like, yeah, I'm still gonna ban you though. I'm sorry. And they're like, understandable. So they took it like a champ at least. I can appreciate that. I don't think they were just I don't know what that means, doing research. Okay. Let's grab this color and draw the wrinkles here on the sleeve. Okay.
Is this my college acceptance letter or a...
Oh my gosh. Remy L Guau Guau, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've been accepted. I'm going to name a building after you for your contributions. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Okay. I don't know if I need the sleeve line here, but I'll keep it. Might be a nice detail. I'm gonna, you know what? I think the back side arm has to be separated. Yeah. Yeah, the backside arm has to be a separate symbol. Good thing I caught that. So I delete that line. Yeah, we're animating. Hi, hi Cooper. Although I don't think we'll get to the actual animation today. I'm just drawing out this little Yataro here, Zeraora. Let's grab this. It's pronounced wow wow. Oh, sorry. That's cute though. I love that. El wow wow. That's adorable. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, seriously. Let's see. Do you really find it unethical to impersonate people with AI? I never heard any controversy on it. I think that a lot of, the short answer is yes. I mean, I don't think you're a monster, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's like the worst thing, but I also don't think it's good, yeah. A lot of, voice actors have spoken out against it, just because it's like, hey, I haven't given you permission to use my voice to play like a certain character. And yeah, I wasn't given permission. I never gave permission for someone to make an AI off my voice. Like, you could take that AI and like, you know, people have done AI scams and stuff. Like, you know, I'm not saying everyone who's into AI does this, but this is kind of what that technology has done, where people will do scams. Like, they'll take your voice because you have like an Instagram or a YouTube or whatever, your voice is out there. They'll train an AI off of your voice, and then they'll like call your parents and be like, oh, using your voice, be like, oh mom, like my car broke down, like I need to pay the freaking insurance company, like can you wire me the money really quick? Like I don't have my wallet right now or whatever. Like, and then, you know, people will fall for it and be like, oh my god, I'll send you $4,000 or whatever. Look, I don't know how often that shit happens, but, you know, I feel like however often it's happening now, it's only going to happen more in the future. You know how they say this is the worst AI is ever going to be, like, right now, because the technology is getting better so fast? Well, yeah, this is also the least amount of scamming that we're going to... How do I word this? However many robocalls and scams we get right now is the least amount that we'll ever get. Like, it's only going to get way, way worse. And yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of unethical. Well, it's like the technology. It's like, yeah, I don't think. I'm not gonna say everyone who has partaken in AI or whatever, like, you know, you're not like, you know, you're not responsible for all that stuff, but I feel like it's kind of, you're walking that path, and also it's like, hey, that's my voice. The most you can do with my voice is share my funny clips so that people can find my channel or something, right? Like, I don't know. I don't want a machine to be saying things I never said. And if it were my job, like, if I was a voice actor, I probably would be more mad because that's my livelihood. You know, you're basically saying, hey, we don't need you anymore. This machine can do your job, so sign these papers and you won't ever have to act again and probably won't ever get any royalties from that. Then it's like, that's how I put the bread on the table. And that's kind of why AI art, like, makes me more upset than anything else. It's like, well, I'm an artist, and I feel like now we're just going to be The internet is just gonna be diluted with all this stuff that no one ever drew. Let's see. I see it constantly done. It's usually quite funny for memes. No, it is funny. Yeah, I know a lot of streamers are using AI voices right now. And I'm not gonna say it's not funny. I'm not gonna go out and be like, you can't do that. Like what? Like I don't know. I don't like it, but I'm not like upset. You know, I'm not like mad at like my friends who use AI. Like I don't like, to be honest. Like I really don't. I don't have enough like horses in the race to like, you know, start pointing fingers or whatever. It's like, hey, it's funny. I haven't put it in my streams mostly because I'm lazy, but also because I'm like, I don't know, everyone's kind of using AI voices right now. I don't think I'm better than anyone for not doing it because it's hilarious, but I think I'll just not. There's a there's a fucking video that makes me laugh. Uh, fuck, it's that. It's got like an AI voice and it's so fucking funny. Fuck, I can't find it. Where is it? It's one of those like oddly satisfying videos. And does anyone know the video where it's like the voice talking over like some oddly satisfying footage? And it's just like, if humans had tails, we'd probably find creative ways to use them. Oh, subscribe! I don't know, it's just like, guy starts moaning for some reason. That one, yeah. That one fucking kills me. Oh my god, subscribe! It's like, what? What's happening? How did you get it to do that? I don't know. You know what I mean, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, I have an opinion about this stuff, but I also, like, I don't know. I'm done being mad on the internet, you know? Like, it's just like, I'm kind of just resigned to the state of things. Maybe I'm biased, but I feel like AI voices, I have an opinion, but it doesn't like affect me as much as like when I see like AI generated videos and art. I don't know. That gets me. I'm totally biased, I know. But like if one of them is wrong, then the other one has to be wrong too, right? That's kind of how I've logicked it out. When I see AI art that's like quote unquote good, like something that looks like a digital painting, it's easy to clown and be like, haha, the hands look fucked up or whatever. But like, yeah, sometimes it does look quote unquote good. But the only thing I think when I see that is, oh gee, I wish I knew the artist that they trained it off of. Like I wish I knew like how they got that so I could like look at it and admire it and study it. But instead, I don't have that. Like I wish I could draw like that sometimes. It feels unfair to voice actors for me to care about AI art but not AI voices. Yeah, no, I agree. I think I'm just coming to terms with my bias and like accepting that that's not like consistent. You know, I'm up in arms about AI art, but with voices I'm just like, yeah, I think it's wrong, but yeah, I don't know. And I recognize that. I like Zappy art. I love Zappy art. You want 6 to 7 fingers? I don't know. I think it's time to draw weirder things. I don't think that'll solve anything, but it might be cool. I want to draw weirder things. I feel like my art style is kind of safe. I don't want to play it safe anymore, you know? There's no room for that in this climate. I want to draw something that really challenges you, really makes you think, makes you mad. Mad like the guy that tore up that painting that was just a giant canvas that's painted red. I want to make people mad like that, where they see a giant painting that's just red and they get so mad that they sneak a knife into the museum and cut it up. I don't think I'll ever be that cool. Yeah, duct tape banana mad, yeah.
Every time I see a hole I gotta go balls deep.
I think I'll always be lowbrow. Thanks, Chumblo.
This thing works as a whip and I like it.
Okay. I think I like that shape. I'm gonna set it to paint behind just so I can get these edges here. And then I'm going to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter that this part's neat. This art is good. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. I am proud of it. I like it. I'm glad you do too. Let's paint the fingers. Like that. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. And let's do paint behind and draw the nails. The murder nails. Ooh. This one I'm gonna paint normal. And then I'm gonna paint behind. And then I'm going to grab this stray piece of color and delete it. Ah, that nail's too big though. That nail's too big. Sorry, I don't like it. Let's do this. And we delete this and this and this. Grab that color and boom. Wait, that's not the right... Fuck. Somehow the whole thing just went past me where that's not the right color. This is the right color. You know what I was thinking. Let's see. And then I can color this in. And then we can grab this color. Oh no! That's okay. Fix that. Boom. Boom. And the murder claws are, I think they're just regular, you know, white bone color. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right? I think that about covers it. That looks good to me. The pobs, yeah, the pobs. Mm-mm.
Good luck
Punk
with the
Bunny,
partner
thank
plus push.
you.
Now pass me the cerveza.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. And happy sub, baby. It's been 9 months. Holy cow. Whoa, I'm gonna lay an egg. Looks like I just did. It's on my head. That's our sub, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Pass me the cerveza. Oh, yeah. Of course, of course. Here you go. Do you accept? Wild to think how sometimes you just get into something and then it becomes a constant in your life. Like streams? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That is kind of wild. Honestly, when I started streaming, I didn't expect it to, like... I was like, I want to stream a little bit. And then it, like, became a whole life. And I met a lot of really, really cool people. And I'm like, what? How did that happen? What? I was just... I didn't expect that. So... That's why... You gotta make stuff. Make cool stuff. You never know. You never know how many cool people you meet as a result. Danger! H, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. How are you? I'm drawing Yatoro right now. Yatoro is a Zeraora. And it's taken me a long time. But I'm... You know, it doesn't look like I'm almost done, but I am, because... I think... Whoa! This happens. You have to save. This literally happens. Okay. I saved. Yeah, this is an awesome, thing that, Adobe Animate does. And, when I was working on Q-Force and using Flash to animate, you know, as a job, I asked my supervisor about this. I'm like, hey, my Flash does this cool thing where everything turns black. And he's just like, yeah, you just gotta deal with it. So, this is officially a cool feature. I think it runs out of RAM or something. But you just have to close it and open it again. Actually, I'm surprised it took that long for that to show up. Yeah, that's a remember to save feature. And the cool thing about that is that you still have like a window of time to save your project when everything turns black. So it's kind of like a quick time event. Pretty awesome. Thanks, Adobe. This is why I don't pay for your software anymore. Why would I pay for that? You fix that, and then I'll think about it, okay? I think Adobe's watching right now. And when... the first time that happened to me, I was paying for Adobe, by the way. Just in case someone out there is thinking, oh, maybe that's like an anti-piracy measure. No, it's a feature. Because I was paying for Adobe for a long time. I think I want this to be higher up. I don't like that being so far down. Riding down the leg. Well, I like it in concept, but it's going to make it hard to... Unless I make this leg... You know, maybe it'll be okay, actually. I think it's fair for me to... Let me think. Do I want to make the leg separate? Fine, I'll make it separate. I'll do it. Whoa! GT, thank you for gifting us up to Undyne EXE. Whoa, what is this? Whoa! Undertale, like, computer AU? That spooked me. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me make that a bit quieter. The newest version of Premiere finally fixed the problem where you could only move the Bezier handles of a mask and not the actual vector itself. Oh, well, I'm glad they fixed it. Yeah, you'd think that Adobe, with their million bajillion dollars, would fix their shit. Like, it can't be that hard. Well, you know, it could be hard, but, like, the free software is doing that shit for free. Like, they're... I don't know, like, look at Blender. Undertale is the computer AU? I don't know. I feel like Deltarune's the computer AU. You should have a 0.01% of that notification being in... Maybe.
Yay 32.
Mysticade, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. You know what? What's gonna take me a long time is actually lettering the SPC in, like, the college font. Here. This will save me some time if I just do college. Wait, what the heck? Why are there, like, multiple? There's college font, which is marked as 100% free, but it comes with college B. Oh, it's bold. C, I guess, is condensed, and S is... What's S? What does S stand for? Oh, semi-condensed. Oh, okay. I'll just install all of these then, and then we're good. I'm going through them one by one. Yeah, I went to college B. Can confirm Resolve rules. Yeah, Resolve is good. It's so good I bought it. Because I'm like, well, I'm not paying for Adobe for like $600 a year anymore, so I bought the pro version of Resolve, and I don't regret it.
Our town
It was
is
like
under
$300.
siege.
Oh, Huntress the Alusky, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on and welcome. My name is Chester. We're doing a little bit of art today. I was just installing this font so I can put it on this sweater. Welcome on in, welcome. How was your stream? I completely get it if you have to go do some post-stream stuff. I get it. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I feel like I never clarify that, and I hate to, like, obligate people to stay after hours and hours of streaming. I get it. I'm like, you can raid and run by default. I won't be offended. I think I'm gonna have to close Flash and then open it again, just because I just installed the font. Okay. SPC. I'm going to put that in college font, college bold. I think I want to make it white. Except I'll make it white later because I literally can't see it right now. Here's what I'll do. I don't know if it looks distracting or something that it's really clean like that. Whoa, Andre, get out of here. I'm going to trace over it. I'll trace over it with a color that I can see, like green, and then I'll recolor it later. Let's make my font size something really small, like 2. No, not 200. 2. That's good. My friend who adores you made me raid you. Aw. Oh gosh. Well, thank you for raiding. Thank you, and shout out to your friend. I really appreciate it. Your stream was awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really glad to hear that. Welcome on in. Okay, this isn't the neatest thing ever, but I think it'll be okay. I just wanted to have a freehand look, so I'm going over it. Oh, I think my playlist started looping, but that's okay. I don't mind. Our art trade is 2 years old? That is crazy. That's so crazy. 2 years used to feel like forever. I don't know. Two years ago, I was playing Forgar Land? Kirby? Wait. No fucking way Kirby's 2 years old. No fucking way. What the heck? That sounds like... That's cap. What the heck? Am I cuckoo bananas right now that it fills in the square? What the scallop? What is that? Why is it doing that? Oh, what? It turned into... This is the shit I was trying to avoid. It turned my brushstrokes into a symbol. I thought I turned that off. Okay. We're okay. I'm gonna go over it like this. That looks okay, right? I think so. Joe Biden turns 2 years old today. Well, you know what? I just feel like he's too young for office. I don't know. Whiskey's such a good singer. When did he record this? I know, right? I didn't want to say it. Doesn't it sound like whiskey though? You know, I've never heard Whiskey sing, but I bet he could sing really good. I just feel it. I get the vibe. I'm never wrong about this. I can hear it? Yeah, thank you! He's like, I don't hear it. I literally tell him all the time. I'm like, you sound like this. He's like, no. By the way, I didn't mention this on stream today, but I did tweet about it. Unless there's some reason why you wouldn't want this, which of course there's no pressure, like it's all good. But all the tier 3s I'm going to list them in the credits, like, of the game that I'm working on. I'm making it's called A Date with Chester 2, cuz last year I did a stream for Valentine's Day that I called A Date with Chester. That was funny. And I was like, how am I gonna... I thought that stream went really good. This year I'm like, how am I gonna one-up that? What can I do? So, because I've been learning game dev stuff, I decided to make it a whole ass... Well, not a whole ass game because it's not really long, but it'll kind of be like my first game ever. And that's just taking me a long time because there's just a lot to do. But once it's done, I'm going to be putting all of the tier 3 subs from this month only in the credits. And I guess it's an incentive, which is why it's this month only. But I don't know. I thought that'd be a nice way to like show my appreciation. So if that sounds cool to you, I don't know. I mean, it's not like the coolest thing ever, but yeah. I don't know. I wanted to mention it. I thought you made a game already. Not like one that I released. This one will be on itch, and it'll be like, you can download it and stuff. Games are hard, yeah. They're really hard. Like, shockingly hard to make. But I'm learning. So I'm going to take this SPC and I'm going to... Oops. Here, I want to select it with my regular selection tool. And we'll symbolize that and we'll call it Yatoro text. Then we can put that here. And like, can you... I don't know if you can like deform... Skew... Yeah, there we go. I like it. It won't be green. It'll be white, but I'll change it after, just so I can see it now. I like that. Superior Penis Club? No, it stands for Samurai Pizza Cats, which is where Yatoro got his name from, which is something I learned. It's Samurai Pizza Cats. Why is that the first... Where is that the first place your mind goes, Quint? What's going on? I don't know nothing about that SPC. I only know about IPC. The legs are gonna be on its own thing for sure. So I do think that means I can fill in the sweater now. Which means I'll draw it here, like this. Oh, my brush is still small. Another ad! Oh! God, these ads are out of control. Insane Posse Clown. Yep, that's the one. Here. I was thinking, I was like, do I want the neck to be separate? Which wouldn't be the hardest thing, but no, I don't think I need it. I'm gonna regret saying that, but I think it'll be okay. Let's see.
PLS draw for me or IWL or report you to Uncle Cage and he will ban you from for affinity PLS I have 4 Instagram follows.
What? Kipper, what the heck? Whoa! Thank you! Thank you for the tier 2! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Hey, what? Why is this drawing over? I made it paint behind. Oh. Drawing on the wrong layer. Oops. Oh gosh, I wanted to finish lining this whole character, but it's just taking me longer than I wanted to. Can I paste behind, maybe? Or you know what I might do? Maybe there's an easier way to do this, but I'll paste it on a different layer, and then I'll merge the layers, which is going to turn them each into their own object, but then I can just break it down. There we go. I've done that workaround before. Whoa, but why did it do this? Oh, come on. Oh, I know why, yeah. That's expected, I guess. Let me just erase that. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just finish drawing this part. Maybe I'll open up commissions for this one day. It wouldn't be as cheap as a tier 3, though. I don't know how much I would charge for this. $100? That's a lot of money. But it's taking me a lot of time, so maybe I gotta do $100. I don't know if anyone would want to spend $100 on this. Okay. The head has got to be... Because it's a separate shape, I got to do the neck like this. A 100's on the low side? What? Damn, yo. Damn. I'm always telling people to charge more. Man, like, oh, it's like, your art is worth so much more. And then when it comes to me, I don't know. I don't know what to charge. I drop 100 right now. No, don't. I don't have time. Ooh, wait a minute. How do I do this? Let me draw over. It looks wrong somehow. I think it just needs an outline. How'd that look? Oh, that looks good. I like that, actually. I guess this does end up being more complex than I always expect in my head. I'm like, oh, I'll just draw it. Oh, yeah, I'll separate, like, the legs and the ears or whatever. But then when it gets down to it, like, I feel like they're... I always underestimate what goes into this. Because it's not... I wouldn't say it's hard, but... Just because it moves, it has that layer of complexity to it. I have to get into the habit of scoping properly. I just am bad at it. You know what? I think that blue is too overpowering for me personally. Let's do it like this. I'll do darker for the outline. Bro. Hello? What layer did I fucking draw that on? I drew it on the text layer. Okay. Oh. And then it needs that. Okay, good. Got that. Then, also it's missing this. Scope? Yeah, I don't know what scope is. Every time I try to plan for something, I end up not budgeting enough time. Good rule of thumb is to keep increasing the price each time until demand falls low. Huh? No, that'll make people mad, though. I feel like if you change your price, it'll make people mad. Right, so I still think this sweater is too saturated. So I'm going to bring it down a little bit. Is that too dark now? Maybe it's fine. No, maybe it's okay. Here, I'll change the text. I don't like it being green anymore. It's kind of messing with my head. There we go. Thank you! Damage V2, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you! You know, that's actually not... It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm glad the outline's darker, though. It need to be darker. Right, okay. So let's do, I'll do text there. I'll call this one body. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're almost there. Okay. I gotta head out. I have a lot to do. Oh my gosh, good luck with all the stuff you gotta do. I hope you are very productive. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, Sir Link. I thought they were wearing shorts. Yatara, it's Zeraora shorts. Pokemon don't got clothes. This needs to be darker. Darker, darker. Darker, darker, yet darker. So let's do that. Let's hide the body. And delete this chunk. You know, I'm happy with that. I don't think it has to be perfect. Because you're not going to see it anyway. Let me set this to draw behind and then... I'll just color that blob in. I think overall it could be shorter. There we go. A cool trick in Flash, if you ever animate or whatever, is so if you select the layer and you hit Q, Q is the quick transform button. Nice thing about Q, yeah, like you can drag the edges here, but it does this weird quirky thing where it will always scale symmetrically. So what you can do is you can hold Alt, and Alt will drag it, but anchor the opposite side, which is really useful sometimes. Like if you're animating like an arm or something, you can drag this corner, hold Alt, and it'll anchor the other opposite point. So you can actually very quickly pose out your characters that way. It works with skewing as well. So I'm always like holding Alt, and when I want it to be symmetrical, I can let go. And let's say I want this to be a little bit over, so I can hold Alt and adjust it until it's right. It's really useful. Let's do... Oops. Yeah, I think one wrinkle for the sleeve is good. Alright, we're doing it. We're literally doing it. Let's do the legs. Oh, I want... I want this arm to be the dark color. And then I'm going to symbolize it. Yataro arm UL. And this one can be symbolized as well. Yataro body. Are you going to LVFC? I wanted to, but no. I can't go. I'm going to be, I'm going on a family trip instead around that time. Darn it. But I had such a great time last year. Are you going to be there? Maybe next year. Here, you know what? I'm going to make both legs the same color, so there's some separation here. Oh, I have to make a new layer. My bad. Whoa! This is the back arm, so I'll name it Arm UL. Okay. Oops. That looks pretty good, I think. Oh, you know what? It might be easier if I do like this. I don't think it has to be like exact. Just the idea has to get across. Boom. Oops. I forgot to close this shape. There we go. Boom. Boom. Then we could do... Boom. Can cover that too. Look at that. Oh, there's a little bit of quirkiness going on right now. It's a little quirked up. Oh. I'm picking up the pace now. We're doing it. Have you seen Octocat Adventure? No, but that sounds awesome. Tell me about Octocat Adventure. Octocat Adventure. Web animation. 5-part animated series. Purportedly created by 9-year-old Randy Peters. Oh. Awesome. I'll look into it. Don't read. Okay, I won't read anymore. I won't read anymore. That's it. That's it. I've stopped. I've closed it. It's okay. We're good. Thank you for stopping me. That could have been bad. We gotta watch it in VC. Yeah, I gotta spend more time on my Discord. I'm lurking all the time, but I haven't done like movie night in eons. I think it's literally been 2 years. I've become a recluse. This is I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel bad about it or anything. But I think just being online for a long time has made me more reclusive. But I don't want to be reclusive. I just am. Oh, I'm just tired. We'll call this one leg back. Yeah, we'll let leg UL. Consistency. Do do do. What the heck? There we go. I think that'll be part of the back leg. It's just like a crotch line. You gotta have a crotch line. That's just anatomy. We'll set this back to draw behind.
Our town is
And we'll
under
get the
siege.
toes. Gaming Athlete, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Holy cow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Welcome on in. We are drawing a Zeraora. This Zeraora is named Yataro. And he wear a sweater. And it's cute. And we're vibing. Welcome on in. Whoa. I have so many movies on my list, it's horrifying. Oh yeah, do you have a Letterboxd? August, you have a Letterboxd? Follow me on Letterboxd. Yo, I'm on Letterboxd. What's Letterboxd, you ask? It's like a freaking... It's like Facebook, but for insufferable film bros like me. Except, I haven't even seen enough movies to call myself a film bro, but it's what I aspire to be. You can log the movies you've seen, you can leave reviews, you can see other people's reviews. If you ever want to see what every movie I've ever seen is and what my opinion on it is, follow me, Letterboxd, I'm Chris Yim. Letterboxd.com/I'm Chris Yim. My opinions are correct. Letterboxd is a brain problem you can develop for free. Well, that's a lot of websites to be fair. And this is one of them. I love the small feet. Aw, thank you. I think they're cute too. I won't spend too much time on the small feet because they won't be visible. But I don't want to leave them hanging. Let's finish this toe. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. We're almost done. I just have to draw the other foot and then the scarf. And then we are free. Let's symbolize this. Name it Yataro. Leg UL. I forgot my naming convention. I don't know if the UL has a underscore behind it, but whatever. Do you remember Rejected by Don Hertzfeldt? Yes, I do. That's the my spoon is too big, right? I was thinking about that the other day. Because Ali added it to her letterbox, but I'm like, I don't want to add that to my letterbox because it's not a film. It's a short film. Oh my gosh! Veska, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Husky Boy. Thank you. Yeah, we were talking about that. I'm like, I'm only going to add movies that are longer than, I want to say, 45 minutes. But I like it. Short films are films, but series are not films. Short films aren't films, just like how short people aren't people. Okay. Whoa. I'm short. Yeah, I guess they're films. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm short. Letterboxd has toggles to disable short films and series when browsing. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll add it. Because then I gotta add every Pixar short film that I've seen. My favorite Pixar short film has got to be. It's a toss up between the old guy playing chess with himself, and the one with the umbrellas.
Our town is under
It might be
siege.
the one with the umbrellas. Whoa! Star, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Holy cow, welcome on in. Welcome. We are finishing up this drawing. So we are wrapping up, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all want to vibe with me for a few more minutes. It's vibe o'clock. How was your stream? I hope it was good. What were you playing today? Autosaurus Rex. Oh my gosh, real? Whoa. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm having a really chill day. I was also drawing. Yo! Heck yeah. So I'm just drawing these separated body parts because I want to add like slight movement and not have them like, block each other or whatever, like the body parts. So we got the head, we got the back side of the head, we got the head over here, I got the back leg, the body here, the back side of the arm. Oh, the back side of the arm has got to go behind the leg, I just realized. Yeah, that looks good. So actually, all we got to do is draw this leg and draw this scarf. And then I'm going to call it, yeah. Because I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. How was side order? Oh, God. I was so mad playing side order yesterday, like off stream. But I love it. It's really good. I love the DLC. Splatoon DLC. I'll take all the vibes I can get. It's true. We're kind of in a vibes drought right now. Gotta stock up vibes. Just to have vibes for another day. It's tough. Let's do leg overlay. Oh, it's not an overlay. I'll just call it leg. Like R? I can call it like R, the other one like L. I'll just call it leg. I almost broke my controller playing side order. Like, literally, like, I was going crazy. My hand was cramping so bad. I've got more than half the palettes now, so I'm getting there. Good game. Only a good game can make you truly mad. Wait. Let's do it like this. Ooh, that was good. That was a good freaking freehand right there. God damn. Good job, me. I finished? Yo! That's awesome. Oh, I don't know about this freehand. Ooh, I don't know about that leg. I might keep it, though. Boom. You know, I think I have to recolor the other feet. Because the fang over here is outlined with gray, but then the claws here are outlined dark, and that's bothering me. When I do legs, I do leg, L leg and R leg, because I got to type leg. Leg. I always put the L and R at the end, though. You growled that like Ali? Huh? Oh my god, what's happening to me? The alification has begun. I beat it and I want to play even more, even though I rage quit twice. Yo, you got all the pallets? Damn, you like you like went to town on that then. Cause I remember I was lurking when you first started. I was like, well, look at this. Look at this. He's learning. And now look at you. Now I'm learning. Sea otter? Whoa. Whoa, actually though. The bean. What beans? There's no beans. These are beanless. Bye, Chris. I want to do other things. I'm bad at watching things while doing things. Oh my gosh, I'll see you later, Zappy. I completely understand. Good luck with those other things. Frat party. Oh, pff, shh. We can't talk about that here. Zera has some beans. It's true, but they're not visible. Let's go over here and color these claws properly. Oh! Ah! Wah! Oh! Whoa. Okay, we're good. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I've beaten side order and beaten it with all the palettes. Still missing 2 more color chips. Yo, you can do it. Oh, that's gotta be a pain, right? Like, you gotta wait for the color chips to show up. But I believe. I'm almost there. I've only got like... Well, I've got like 3 or 4 palettes left. But I'm making good progress. I feel like I'm somewhat passable in that game mode. I suck doo-doo when I'm playing multiplayer, but with side order I feel like I'm doing okay. I'm doing risky rewards and I'm still succeeding more than I'm failing. I'm telling you, it's the split Joy-Cons. You gotta do split Joy-Cons. That's the way. It's the closest to keyboard and mouse. It takes a bit of getting used to, but it's the way. Oops, 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 oops. This is why you have to be careful what layer you're drawing on. I was drawing on the wrong layer. Failed my freaking rank up. No! Good luck, you can do it. I believe in you. You're actually good at the game. Okay, let's do this over here and this over here. And that should be good. Let me just grab the color here. We can fill that in. Boom, 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 boom. This little chicken leg. Look at this little chicken. Okay. It looks like it's poking out the side of the sweater a little bit, so I'm just going to size it down. Hold Alt, drag it in. And I want this to go out a bit more. And then we can symbolize Yataro leg. Leg R. Le leg. Second dually and Brella chips I'm missing. Oh, I did Brella. Brella was my second palette after my first run. And I like the Brella, at least in this mode. I think this hand actually needs an outline because of the way that it blends into the leg. So let's do that really quick. Right quick. Make sure that I'm painting normal. There we go. Oh, that looks so much better. I like that. Currently playing Salmon Run myself. Aw! Well, good luck. So... I think same rule applies here. This front leg probably needs another outline as well. So let's add it. Ooh, okay, okay, I like it. I want to redraw it, actually. I don't want it fighting the crotch line or anything. There we go, that looks better. Okay, okay, okay. Now, final piece of the puzzle. Let's add it over here at the very back. We'll do scarf, or whatever it's called. Imagine having a scarf, like, melded to your body, like it's a part of your flesh. Like, you have a really long piece of skin that just, like, goes all the way down. And that's kind of what this is. I'll color it the dark fur color. I'll hit it with the... Let's do an outline color. You mean like Sylveon? True, yeah, I mean, all Pokemon have it. A lot of Pokemon have loose skin flaps. Okay, I think in that case, I can just draw the rest of it like this. Am I drawing behind? No, I'm not. Okay, got that. Flesh accessories. Flesheries. It sounds like a factory. Flesh factory. Gross, I don't like it. Okay, that might be it. I think we have it. Let me finish this curve over here. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, all right, all right. This might be it. Boom. Somehow it seems wrong. You know, I might use the light color after all. It looks too orange. And then I'll use this color. What? Oh, I got the wrong one. There we go. And then I'll take this color and I'll do... Let me look up what a Zeraora looks like, because the end of their scarf is like super dark, right? Not super dark, but it's like a little bit darker. Yep. It's like this. Boom. I think that's what it looks like. He looks so mischievous. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Final touch. Let's go to the head over here. Boom, boom. And I want to add like a little, yeah. Let's see. Let's grab this color. Let's go in here. Oh! Excuse me? Excuse me, hello? There we go. Haha! Look at that! Ooh! The little nose shadow makes all the difference. It changes everything. I like it. In the anime, it's a solid color. In the figure, it's a gradient. Huh? They changed it? Whose rules do I go by? Alright. Here's what I'll do. Maybe they didn't have the animation budget to make it a gradient, but it's like supposed to be a gradient. Because I think in the 3D model, it is a gradient. So here, I'll just make it like, I'll add like a second layer of this tone. Make it a bit brighter. There we go. Gradient. Maybe I'll make it a little bit higher. There we go. I think that looks good. I'm happy with that. Oh! Look at that! Each piece is its own body part. Oh, not the scarf. I didn't symbolize the scarf. Nataro scarf. So we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Cool. Alright. Oh, I'll probably animate this off stream, maybe later tonight or something. Or tomorrow, I don't know. And then we can work on the other ones. I feel like now that I remember the workflow, hopefully I'll be a little bit faster doing these. I always feel so, I don't know, I waste a lot of time or something. Thank you for the pets, thank you! What program? This is Adobe Animate, formerly known as Adobe Flash. We don't need this. This is Andre's colors. Alright. Cool! Thanks for hanging out with me today. Wow, 5 hours? Jesus. Jesus, this took me 5 hours? Okay, yeah, we'll definitely try to hurry it up next time. 5 hours is crazy. Let's see who's on right now. Petting the Pete's? Whoa. Good. As you should. Let's raid, well, Whiskey just started. When was the last time I raided Whiskey? Looks like, yeah, Whiskey's, oh, he's playing hard climbing game. Oh, it's like, getting over it. But it's by a different person, I think, but it's like really similar to getting over it. That's gonna be fun. The yelling man. Let's make the raid mess here. Let's get the raid started first. Whiskey, Dingo. And we just we can make it Omter raid. I mean, he knows what's up. Omter raid. Thank you so much today. Thank you. I really appreciate all the raids, all the subs, all the bits. Did I get bits today? I may have gotten bits today, but thank you. Thank you for all the subs. I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me while I did this. I'm really excited about this. I think it's cute. I might redraw the scarf though, to be honest. I don't like the way the scarf loops over here. Or maybe I'll just drag it in. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, maybe that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the scarf. But generally, I think this is a really cute drawing. Yeah, maybe like here. Oh my god, but the raid's gonna start. Okay, whatever. I'll play around with it. Bye everyone, take care, enjoy the rest of your night. Bye. Bye-bye.
Gate.
Thank you.